fantastic morning. Hello, hello, beautiful folks. All right. Let's get started, shall we? Let's have a good time. All right, friends. Let's get started, shall we? Get this beautiful day going. Got the whole day ahead of us. Let's fucking blast. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Stony Spartan. What's up, my friend? All right. Groundbreaker, Steel of Steel, Maywa. What's up, what's up? PYP, Defender, Dimitri, Illusion, Macaruso. T-minus 2 hour until the patch. Oh shit, do we have a date when the patch hits? Tumtillion, what's up, my friend? Zentron, Mr. Kaglon, hello, hello. Shifters, Dark Beastie, Lucky Dog, Miss Aphrodite, Human Resources, Patch Dabs, Crush, Midori, Sasko, Zero, hello, hello, people. Meth, what's up, my friend? Did you see the Spirit Walker showcase? I did not. Do you guys have a link for me? Echo? Do I have echo coming from some... Is my sound off? Do I have echo? Is there anything wrong? Yeah, I hear you on Kick and oh, yeah, you gotta mute Kick. You gotta mute Kick. All right, we got a 6 minute of deliciousness to watch together. We're gonna check that out. We're gonna check that out. All 6 minutes were pretty good. Gotta support my favorite streamer any way I can. I appreciate that. I really do. I got some good news, by the way, chat. This morning I got called, and while they haven't figured out everything with the insurance yet, my doctor, my dermatologist, push for me to get a pre-approval dose. So she said, pretty much, I'm going to contact your pharmacy, and in the next couple of days, you should get a call from them, because we'll send them a first pre-insurance dose, which is like, we're going to give it to you for free, even if the insurance haven't cleared you out yet. So I should be able to have a first dose in the next couple days. So I'm really fucking excited about that. Really, really am. Hope we get the Monk Ascendancy Showcase tonight. That would be sick. Stony, what's up? Hello, hello, everybody. Make sure you guys tune in on all of the platform if you guys want to hang out in there. We do have Kick, YouTube, Twitch. We even got Facebook now, which is fucking wild. Absolutely fucking wild. We're going to be playing Diablo most of the day today. We have a lot going on with Diablo today. There's a huge fucking patch that's supposed to be releasing today that fixes a lot of bugs. And by a lot of bugs, I mean a lot of bugs, especially with Necromancer and a lot of classes. So that's going to be pretty good. That's going to be pretty good. So I'm kind of excited for that. So we're going to keep an eye out for this patch. It should be today. I don't know what time it's supposed to be. We might do a little bit of WoW by the end of the day, but mostly I think today is going to be a Diablo day. So, because they're finally fixing my class, which makes me really happy. Nikki, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the 2 months. You need to carry your... I need to absolutely do that, yes. I need to do that. So we're going to do that. I have my Lilith shirt, too, for the occasion. So, you know, we're ready to roll. We're ready to rock. We're ready to smack Blizzard with bugs. I know, right? It happens. I'm going to give you guys a morning tweet for some Lux Boxes. What's up, Octo? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, we're going to check out the showcase. Raw Mac, good morning, my friend. Give this a couple Lux Boxes. Which website is the best for a late game build? Depends what you want. All right, we got a little showcase that I want to watch here. So we're going to check that out real quick. It's about 6 minutes for the Spirit Walker Ascendancy.
Born hold the spirit dear. But I seek not just to hold it. I seek to become its champion. Like the Asmiri of old. I seek to become a Spirit Walker.
In Return of the Ancients, we're adding an ascendancy class for the Hunters, the Spirit Walker. We covered some of this in our recent content review, but here we will dig deeper and even showcase some potential builds. Most of the ascendancy class is devoted to 3 aspects of the Spirit: Vivid, Primal, and Wild. The Vivid path conjures stampeding stags when you attack. Vivid Stampede gives you extra damage, area coverage, and shocking capabilities. If you want to really focus on the stags, the Morrigan's Guidance lets you create even more stampedes with even more damage, trampling your enemies into dust. The Primal path, meanwhile, is all about projectiles. The Owl grants you boons in the form of their feathers, which can be spent to add extra projectiles to your next skill. If you'd rather unleash the occasional barrage, the Mucker's Gift lets you store up and use multiple feathers at once.
Okay.
And if you're really keen, the Owl Feathers work on spells too. For those who prefer their animal companions to be more literal, summon a Wild Protector to give your enemies a bear hug they won't soon forget. The bear is a powerful companion in its own right, and can also provide significant utility.
Holy shit.
Breaking enemy armor, maiming enemies, violent intimidating roars, and keeping itself fit to fight with its large health pool and life leech. Best of all, the bear doesn't even take up your companion slot, so you can keep your tame beast alongside you too. The Cartha's Balance skill can take your companion's damage one step further by giving them extra damage based on your weapon. Spirit Walkers who master all 3 aspects of the Spirit may attract the favor of the elusive Sacred Wisps. The Sacred Unity passive is free. It provides enhancements to all 3 skills. The Stags seek out enemies and can turn mid-stampede. Owl Feather empowered skills create a new type of ground effect.
Oh shit.
And the Bear protects allies near it.
Oh shit.
Taking this node also causes all 3 skills to change appearance to reflect their sacred empowerment.
Do you need to have all 3 to unlock
has
it?
a couple of tricks up her sleeve
Hello, Feisty,
outside
what's
of
up?
animal spirits.
Dude.
Idolatry provides massive bonuses to more minion-focused builds. And last, but definitely not least, the Natural Order passive grants Tame Beast the ability to tame bosses.
What the fuck?
Yep, all of these.
Wait. Hold on a second. So the first one is the Silver Fist. Then we got this one. Oh my god, that one? What the fuck? No, today's not PoE. We're doing Diablo 4 today, but there was a big showcase that popped up.
It probably won't come as a surprise to hear that these bosses can cut through packs and bring the pain to their former friends. If you like the look of the Spirit Walker, but need some further inspiration for what to do with her, we've put together a couple of in-game builds to give you ideas.
Oh shit.
Kindly made by some of our developers. First up, we have the Stormbringer. We have a standard looking twister build dialed to 11, where we utilize Whirling Slash and Barrage to unleash twisters to devastate our enemies. We will use a combination of Barrage and our new notable Primal Bounty to create so many twisters it more resembles a full cyclone.
Damn.
Allocating Wild Protector, Primal Bounty, and Vivid Stampede will unlock a notable that empowers all three, giving them more utilities and features. Thanks to Primal Bounty and the Mucker's Gift, we generate a Primal Owl Feather every few seconds that will be used when we dodge roll to empower our next projectile attack, firing more twisters and increasing their speed.
Oh shit.
But now, we want to start to empower our Wind Ruckus with the elements, gaining significantly more damage. To do that, we take Vivid Stampede, which grants us a Vivid Wisp every 10 meters we travel, which we can do faster by following our soaring ground. And then, we expend those wisps to unleash a stampede of Stag Spirits. Not only do they help kill enemies, they also create shock ground.
That's sick.
There you have it. All that combined, we have our Stormbringer. And for our second build today, we have the Zookeeper. This build is for those who prefer to sit back and let your animal army do all the work. The Spirit Walker has enlisted the entire zoo to fight on her behalf, with a whopping 6 companion skills active. This is thanks to Sylvan's Effigy, a new unique scepter coming in Return of the Ancients that completely removes the companion cap, and also gives us a big bad alpha wolf that buffs all our other companions.
This is insane.
We've also got a pack of regular wolves, 3 different tame beasts, including the mighty Silverfist, and our trusty bear, with our last bits of spirit used on some skeletal clerics to keep everyone healthy. All you have to do is sit back and enjoy the show, and maybe remind your alpha wolf to summon its spirit friends every once in a while. This might be a good time to mention that companion damage has been buffed across the board.
Oh shit. Really?
This build squeezes maximum value out of Spirit Walker's Idolatry node, even wearing Darkness Enthroned to equip more idols. Finally, we're going all the way to the Cartha's Balance and wielding a juicy spear to grant our companions a lot of damage.
Oh.
So, are you ready to embrace the full power of the spirit?
So they're using a spear to make them do more damage, but then they have to wear the scepter at what, an offhand? They wear it an offhand. Interesting. So how do you become tanky? That's the thing. You fuck up your that's kind of crazy, dude. I like it though. I like it. I just wonder how you not die, pretty much. That's my question. So we're gonna be doing some Diablo today, chat, but I just wanted to watch the Spirit Walker showcase. I don't think we have the patch yet for the patch yet. Do we know the time the patch is being pushed? Okay. I'm trying to see general discussion in an ETA. The usual patch time is 1 p.m. to 2 p.m., so we can expect that. Okay. 1 p.m. Yeah, that's usually their patch note. 1 to 2 p.m. So about 2 hours from now. All right. I was doing my own build and thinking of pivoting into meta since I can't get out of tier 9. What's the easiest way to pit into overpower? What build are you doing, my friend? Is building crit damage on minions stupid? No, it's really, really good. Don't build into... Absolutely do not build into damage over time. Unless... So they're doing a big fix today. Big fix. Most of your damage comes from direct hit. You will build a very large damage over time due to this tier bonus. Shadow Cold Minion without overpower. So the thing is, you shouldn't be focusing on 2 elements. You should always focus on only 1 element. Otherwise, you have a hard time scaling. Second, overpower. I mean, it's possible to do a build without overpower, but overpower is overpower. So there's pretty much no reason. Oh my god. I lose 8% all stats. But I gain 10% shadow damage. Nice. 10% shadow damage and 8% all res. My all res is a little bit through the roof right now. We're going to have to... You know. But the... Bulk Shroud gives both Shadow and Cold. Yeah, but... The Black Shroud gives both Shadow and Cold. The Black Shroud. What is the Black Shroud? Oh, the set, this? It does increase both, but on your gear, like, what is doing your cold damage? Why would you want to do cold damage? That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm wondering. The mages? So, if you do that, then the first thing doesn't work, right? Because if you put your mage to do cold damage, then they're no longer darkness. See what I'm saying? As soon as you start splitting up elements, everything falls apart. That one dot at the top, the darkness, 75%, scales to doing insane fucking damage over time. It's absurd. And right now, the barrier also on the Shadow Mage is a little bit too OP. It's really, really strong. It's like probably one of the only reason that you can survive anything as a mage, as a necromancer. But look at how much damage this is accumulating, okay? Look at the damage in the middle, the white number in the middle here. Look at that thing go up. It's going to start ticking for multiple billions. That thing is ramping up damage. So on large target, like big bosses and later push, like look at this. It's currently ticking for 70 billion per tick. 100 billion now. $132 billion. And the cool thing is because all of your skills are darkness, you can just get darkness glyph, right? Because all of your skills are darkness, you can get dark plus darkness skills, which is really, really cool. You should be aiming for minion or darkness. For sure. I think you should focus on which class to play, warrior or mage, that's it. Obviously you should focus on one because you need to choose which glove, but the mages are capable of doing insane amount of damage on their own. Right? Yeah. The mages are capable of doing insane amount of damage on their own. Summon damage is not bad, but overpower damage is better. Right? As you can see, I can get 8 stack of overpower with Red Blessing. And every time I Blood Wave, it's Gen. So, if I get 15% damage per overpower stack, but I don't have overpower, you should have overpower, unless you don't want to. But you're just hindering yourself for sure. This right here is going to skyrocket your damage. The only thing you need is Red Blessing, right? Red Blessing Unique Charm. And then you obviously need to pick up the Blood Orb stuff here, so that it picks up Blood Orb. 6 slotted charm don't drop for me in T9. They're just rare, but I'm pretty sure they can drop for sure. I'm pretty sure they can drop. They're just rare. All right, let me go help you, Painted. Are you here, Painted? I would definitely try to push your build as much as you can. So first, next thing, put your mages... Put your... So... Yeah, once they fix Golem Aura to work, you wanna put him Darkness. Each life roll used to be a multiplier. Maybe it's all additive now. I'm not sure. Okay. All right. We're not 100% sure, but it should be fixed. We don't know, actually. We actually don't know. So, Golem Sacrifice doesn't kill it. As if you read the tooltip, it says less damage. So your Golem just become a buff machine. So, right now, Golem gives me 10% attack speed. But, once the patch comes out, hopefully they fix it. Golem is supposed to have an aura that affects all of your minion and gives them 70% attack speed. Right now, he's not the max level he can be. If I put my Golem to be Darkness instead... he will gain way more skill point because I have a lot of plus darkness, and he gains 86% attack speed. This counts towards Cult of the Leader, which is your #1 goal for Summoner, is to have your... It says up to 100%, so they gain 40% increased damage for each 20 attack speed bonus, all the way up to 100%. So right now, this aura doesn't work. Which means we need a shit ton of attack speed from gear and other sources to reach this. But as soon as the patch hits, if they do fix this, then we'll be having 86% cut out of us. And then you're getting 20% from Ferocity. So you're already good, without having anything else give you attack speed. So you're not going to need an attack speed on your ring. You're not going to need attack speed from anything. Any sources. You'll literally need 0 attack speed on gear. You'll have it only from Golem and Ferocity. That's it. You're going to be able to remove it from your Paragon board. You're going to be able to remove it from all sources that gives you attack speed. And that's going to be pretty cool. That's going to be pretty cool. All right, Painted. What's your name on there? Painted and Pierce. All right. Crossplay setting must match. All right, Painted. So you're going to exit the game, and then you're going to go to cross connection. Yeah, exit the game and then disable your cross-network play here, and then reboot the game. I mean, don't reboot. Just leave game, and then the character selection screen. Remove crossplay. Do you have a D4 planner? I do. Overpower work with Necro Minion. Yeah, so Overpower... So the way that Minion works in Diablo is they just use your stats. Anything that says attack speed here, your Minion have it. Anything that says crit chance here, your Minion have it. Everything that you have, your Minion have it. It's that simple. I would benefit a lot from getting vulnerable damage. I only have 100%. Huh. Coffee. Maybe if they fix the glove for Warrior. So they don't intend on fixing the number of minion, but they did say in the patch note that the number that this is giving isn't as high. It's not giving the damage that it should give, which is pretty cool. Trying to find the setting. So while you're in the character selection screen, control, connect. It's the first one right here. Just disable it and log back in. It's a start. Yeah, they got a lot of things coming up in this patch note. Their buff, also Shadow Minion damage over time wasn't scaling properly with our Shadow damage. Our minions are no longer going to die every 2 seconds. We got so much to look forward today. It's crazy. We got so much to look forward to. How do you get a goat breeches? Is that a breeches? What do you mean? They're decent. They're not the best they could have been, but, you know, they're all right. The 10% total armor ended up saving me there a lot. With the transfigure, honestly. That's the only reason that these ended up being decent. Done? Are you back in game? Go. This player has not access to your current difficulty. Oh. We got to do what, tier 8 for your Lilith? Okay. Just teleport to me whenever you're ready. Are you able to even zone in? Assuming you can, right? There you go. Not even really a challenge. Tier 8 is not really much to do. There we go. Did that unlock what you needed? There we go. Do you have access to Torment 10? Let me give you access to Torment 10. I think you got a killer again on Torment 10. Let's do 12. There you go. Not my fault the bot is bitchy. Listen. Okay. You can stay at the entrance if you want. You don't want to die repetitively. The bot does really hate you. Hey, you got 100% the other day.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
On the biddy. The bot give it. And the bot thick it. You can teleport to me. I don't think you need to though. You should still be getting completion and XP. Okay. Fuck yeah, rank 1. Did you get rank 1? Yeah. Hey, good morning, Violet. How you doing today? Good morning, everybody. By the way, I might have forgotten a couple people that tuned in, but good morning, friends. You're fighting your own war over here? We'll be done soon here. I just want to give you Torment 12, and then we'll go kill Lilith Torment 10 real quick. Because I think you need her for the journey, so might as well do it. You got ambushed by 3? Oh, shit. There you go, my friend. Try to teleport to me real quick. Oops. Apparently the pool of blood that is left after a boss death is still deadly. This is dumb, by the way. Like, the fact that this is a thing makes no fucking sense. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's try to see. Can we level anything? I don't think so. Nope. Alright. Let's go kill Lilith. Torment 10. Think you need her. Then you'll be good to go. There we go. All right. Let's get her done. Teleport to me when you can. Nope. Defeat the Echo. Are you stuck outside? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Oh, I might have to do some mechanic. Okay. Not too bad. GG. You should have gotten another thing unlocked. All right. Good. How is everybody doing today? All right. Enjoy, my friend. I think it's Lilith 10 and Mephisto. Oh, really? I thought there was something else for killing Lilith on 10. Ah. So we have to do Mephisto 10 then. Okay. I don't think I can, we could probably two-man. He has a lot more health, though. I have coffee, so I'm happy. I don't know if I'm, we're strong enough for carries for Mephisto 10. We'll see. Been struggling with deciding what to play at endgame, Pally or Warlock. We could try to see... After the patch today, I might be good enough to do carries. Because I'm going to get... I should be strong enough, but... You can do it. I just have to do way more mechanic in the current state of the... If I double the health, I have to do mechanic, I think. In Torment 10, I don't... You're strong enough? Yeah, I'm strong enough, but I don't know if I'll skip the mechanics, though. We'll see. You know what? Let's try it out. Let's see real quick. Let's see. I heard they're doing a reverse damage squish, so we're gonna start seeing Zillion and Gazillion again. Are they doing a reverse damage? I think they're just fixing bug, right? I'm just excited to see if they fix the attack speed aura for the golem.
To think you all started here, born of light.
Yeah, that's the thing we care about the most, but it's the only thing not listed in the fucking patch note.
To hatred,
So.
you shall return. Are you not tired of lying to yourself?
Okay. Oh.
You impetuous fool!
Honestly, I don't think it's worth me rezzing you. You'll most likely die again by the time we finish this thing.
So be it.
So be it.
You want the truth of what I am.
I wish we could skip these, man. I like it. I liked it the first 5 times, but now I'm kind of... Kill everybody.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind
We just got to do that mechanic.
drown in my hate.
This is the most annoying one.
You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Okay. Not too bad.
So much effort spent. Yet still, my
For bosses, put one of your curse on your bar instead of teleport. Give you early upfront damage. Yeah, instead of waiting for the moon breach to proc.
wake up.
Wake up. There's just the tombstone next to me.
Not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission. No power, but what I allow.
No! Fuck off! Dude, you can't skip this. It's blocked right there and the hand spawn directly. I fucking hate this fucking thing. We have to reset the dungeon. Alright, let's do it again real quick. Like, I was literally blocked at the end of the wall right there. That's fucking dumb. I couldn't skip the hands. I should have teleported with Sever, though, out of it. Once the patch hit, the minions should pretty much never be dying anymore. And if they do, they should res and be perfectly fine. I'm honestly tempted to go play D3 or D2. I never gave D3 a fair shot and got super far in endgame in D2, and I haven't played in a long time. D2 Resurrected is literally doing a season next week, Lucky Dog. So wait for that.
You shall return.
Diablo 2 Resurrected is literally doing a season.
You not tired?
A new leaderboard season, literally next week. Where you can play Warlock even if you want in there.
You impetuous.
No, the patch is today. It should be in about 2 hours from now, ish.
So be it. You want the truth of what I
Titan Quest 2 is gonna be sick, dude. Their initial demo is really, really good.
visions burn from your eyes.
Run! Alright. Don't stand in the middle.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
They have a decent update, but there's no shot I'm ever touching this game again until they fully release the game. You know what I'm saying?
Scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
There's no fucking shot I'm touching this game until it's fully out. I feel like I'm gonna ruin it.
Yet still, my
You know?
waters rise.
I did the first initial release that they did for fun. And I was like, you know, when is the update? What build is this one? This one is my my latest Necromancer guide that I have on YouTube. Dudity. Mochi Flamer, when update? Are you asking the update for Diablo 4?
Surface, you have no choice but submission.
You have no choice but submission.
No power but what I allow.
Okay, there we go. Congrats.
Eternal!
And now you can even open the chest if you want. If you have a key for it. Should have a shit ton of loot. There we go. And I get some loot for free. When is the patch? It should be in a couple of hours. Should be in about an hour or two. You see that the new zoo build in PoE? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I did see it. Interesting. Could try to take this red blessing and make it something. Make it a better charm. Yeah. Let me know if you ever want to kill Lucky. I'll hook you up. Don't leave yet. I still need to grab gear. You should be able to come back from your portal. I'll stay in group. You got it all? Nice. Oh, wow, really? In order to do this, I need a fucking dust? Fuck me, then. I'm hearing D4 is a lot better now. Yeah, I think it's a lot better. Alright. Do. On. Alright, leave party. Are you in the clan? Am I? Lucky, there it is. Ah, you must disable crossplay. Go in the menu, connect, uncheck crossplay network thing. Apparently, it solves a lot of the lag issue and shit. I've been having better performance with it. Kind of excited for the patch. Yeah, the patch should be in about 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, I saw the zoo build for PoE2. The honestly, that just changed my plans right now. I might have to go with that, man. The problem is I don't really want to go with like a melee spear weapon, so I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, it's off. Snow. Is that somebody from chat? There we go. Okay, we're Torment 10. Let's go. Clair obscur. Patch for what? There's a huge bug fix patch for Diablo 4. Huge bug fix. Ton of stuff is getting fixed. Navidianabis, thank you for the kick resub, my friend. Thank you, brother.
Born of light and of hatred. And to hatred you shall return. Are you not? You impetuous fool!
Diablo 4 has been fun. Diablo 4 has been really good. Strangely, also, like I super want to play WoW as well. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to find a balance. But today we're getting a big patch for, so I was like, you know, let's spend the whole day playing Diablo today. Tomorrow we can spend the whole day playing World of Warcraft. And then obviously we got the new PoE League coming up on the 29th. So that's pretty big. Ah, god damn it, I'm an idiot. These cinematics. Maybe you can res me actually after the. Alright. Every time I like space out and I do other shit during the cinematic. Oh, my minions are all gonna be dead though, right? Oh, we shouldn't. I might still be able to kill them. Nah, all my minions are dying. Fuck. It's gonna take for fucking ever. Yeah. Okay, we might be okay. It's really annoying. You might one-shot all my minion in phase 3, which is going to make the phase 3 last way longer. Usually I stand a little bit further here to dodge these paths, but sometimes they're extremely annoying to dodge anyway. It's a stupid-ass fucking... So I have to res manually all my skeletal mage. Like, literally, this mechanic here kills my entire army. So I'll start the fight with 0 minion. It's so stupid.
Wake up.
I'm gonna have 0 corpse, 0 army. I don't know how the fuck where I'm doing this. Just because I died once. That's so frustrating. But that should be fixed today, though. Run backward. Okay, we're chilling. I don't have anything, dude. I don't have any army. This is gonna take for fucking ever. If I'm ever able to kill him. Okay, I think we're okay. Hey, we got him. Ha! Okay. I think. Why are you not dying, bitch? Okay. There you go. You'll be alive for the kill. Fuck him up! Howdy, Lux. Howdy, my friend. Dude, I should do this for people all day, man. Jesus. All right. Patch live yet? In about an hour or two. Usually the patch time is 1 to 2 p.m. for Diablo, so the patch should be in about 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, I'm very casual in ARPG season. That's why I'm struggling to get into PoE. It's free, so I don't have to wait until I can spare some money on a tight budget. But it's also a lot grindier. Just completing the campaign each time on PoE takes a huge toll on me. On Diablo, I can be done in 2 weeks, moderately. Way less investment. Yeah, but you feel proud getting a character maxed out, though, because the campaign is a challenge. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one of the things that I think is so good about PoE, is that once you get to the end of the campaign, you actually fucking feel good about it. It's like, hey, I did something, right? You get to max level in Diablo, and there's zero pride. The only pride that you can feel is maybe killing one of these bosses. You know, like, there's just way less. I feel like PoE campaign is like a nice little mini challenge, you know? It's pretty cool. But you got to take it over a period of time. You can't be in a rush, you know? You can't be in a rush. You definitely cannot be in a rush. You know? You got to take your time. You got to embrace the fact that it's going to take a while. My build command doesn't work on YouTube, but let me put a pinned message at the top of the channel so you guys can see those. Actually, there we go. These are my 2 builds. Oh, I think I just posted that on every platform. Does that work if I do this? There you go. Takes me a month to complete it? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to see it, as like definitely a cycle. A month is a bit, though. Because the campaign is not that long in PoE. Weapon damage? Sure. I don't even give a shit, bro. Alright, let's try to see if we get gem strength on this bad boy. I gotta try as many weapons as I can, otherwise, you know. Intelligence got scaled up. It is so frustrating chasing for gem strength. It's absolutely insane. There's Lilith and Mephisto Torment 12 for the challenges, but on the last season, yeah, I'm gonna attempt those bosses. I'm gonna attempt those bosses once my build is fixed, because I know I'm gonna be dying a couple of times as I learn like the dodge pattern better, and I don't want to deal with it with my minion getting obliterated every single time. You know? I don't want to get fucking obliterated every single time. Lux, what's up? Frank just gifted you Subnautica 2. Wow, that's very nice of you, Frank. How you doing, buddy? What I wrote you to? Did you wrote anything? Was it in chat or Discord? Did I miss anything? Can you campaign skip your first? Doing good. I'm quite hooked on Heroes of Might and Magic. Nice. That's fucking awesome, dude. That is fucking awesome. Okay. Good. If you like Heroes, it's gonna feel similar with some twist. It's a precursor. Oh shit, is being overall prettier due to GFX. It sounds really, really fun. I haven't played this type of game in so fucking long. It's crazy. I don't think it's my thing anymore. I don't think I would enjoy it as much as I used to back in the day. But it was, those type of game, like, kept me hooked for quite a bit at school, for sure. I hope Minion Necro gets a buff in today's patch. Yeah, we're getting some big tuning fix. I mean, not necessarily tuning fix, but we're getting big, we're getting a lot of shit fix. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Okay. Yeah, survival game co-op, I feel like they get ruined quite easily. Like, Valheim as a team was super fucking fun. But if we don't go at the same speed, it's, it kind of breaks a lot of the, you know. Is Druid Minion fun? Yeah, it's really, really fun. The new patch is helping Necromancer a lot. Can you update the planner, please, sir? Is it not, is it no bueno? D4 builds. My build. Necromancer. Is it not up to date? I guess I could go with Wolf here. What is missing with the planner? Barrier. Mitch King, thank you for the follow and the prime. Welcome to the club, my friend. By the way, chat, we're missing 9 subs for the next giveaway. You had Tyrael Might on? Yeah, but that's a preference. It literally doesn't matter. It's not like a build. it's I just happened to find a Tyrael Might that is stronger than my other armor, but I can't express this. Yeah, so Bloodless is better, but I don't have a good one.
What should I get?
Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted sub, my man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the club. So that's why it's kind of complicated to, like, a good Bloodless Scream is just as good as this. The problem is the gem strength. Gem strength overrides any weapon. If I could have a Bloodless, I would use Bloodless. But finding a perfect Bloodless with gem strength is almost impossible. Tyrael, the only reason I was able to get this Tyrael is because it has as much GA, so the reason it is better than this if you have a perfect Tyrael, but most people won't have a perfect Tyrael. So it's this build it's pretty much updated, my friend. I'll be honest with you, as updated as it's ever gonna be. Like, sure, I can show you like which other node to go for if you want like more like max life and shit. All that kind of stuff, sure, we can do that, but ultimately, like, this is pretty much updated. The changes that I have on my character are just based on those circumstances. So Tyrael's Might is better just because I found one that has insane amount of GA on it. And this is better because it has gem strength. But if I had a Bloodless with gem strength, I would go with a Bloodless with gem strength. You know? You know, so, but yeah, the build is pretty much, okay. Thank you so much, Mitch, King of Fangmar. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much, my friend. Frank, what's up, Frank? Hello, hello, buddy. Druid Minion is really, really fun. I wanted to ship you a plushie, but for your birthday, but Canada Post refused to ship to USA. You can use something else than yo, chat has been mugging the okay. Frank with the 5 gifted mug. If you guys would like to possibly win one of these mugs, they are currently available. This is not for Lux Boxes. This is not for Lux Box, so make sure you pay attention to what I'm saying. I don't want to re-roll the giveaway. This is 5 mugs from our merch store. Okay, chat? This is 5 mug from the merch store. This is if you would like a mug. This is if you would like a mug from our merch store. They're paid for. About 90% of the shipping is accounted for, too. It is a Luxto Sip mug. So if you guys want this one right here, it is currently paid for. Most of the shipping is paid for. There might have additional shipping fees if you live really, really far. But otherwise, everything should be covered. So make sure you type join in the chat, no exclamation mark. Again, this is not for Lux Boxes. This is for merch. And you have to type join without the exclamation mark. And yeah, good luck. Thank you so much, Frank. Appreciate it. Join without the exclamation mark. And make sure you're ready to fill out a little form because you need this shipped to you. You need this shipped to you. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate the love. It's very nice of you. Thank you, my friend. And we got a hype train as well. All right. This is 5 people that are going to get chosen. So make sure you're ready. 5 people are going to get chosen for the mug. Feisty, thank you so much. And Dono, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for starting the hype train. You guys are awesome. Yeah, sometimes Australia doesn't have costs. It depends. Some countries have higher cost of shipping. So it depends where you live, for sure. It does depend where you live. All right, chat. All right, chat. Ships to EU. It should ship everywhere, almost. Yep. It should ship almost everywhere in the world. You guys only have a couple more seconds, maybe a minute left to join. Type join, no exclamation mark. Worldwide, more or less. Hey, there you go. Stony Spartan, Kelly Boo, Mardigan, Mad Trickster, and Sloppy AV. Make sure you guys click the link in the chat for the redeem. Make sure you guys click the redeem link right here. And go click and claim your mug, fill out the information, and get it shipped to you. If you haven't claimed the mug by the end of the day, I will re-roll it. What a luck, I almost didn't enter. Isn't that crazy? You almost lost out on this. Almost lost out on this. Congrats to the winners, and thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No fears, dear. We'll be up to the
We are 4 subs away from the next Lord of Hatred giveaway. So as soon as we get 4 subs, we close the current giveaway and we start a brand new one. We got another person to play Lord of Hatred. Congratulations to Stony for claiming the first mug. Kelly Boo, Mardigan, congrats on your mug. We only need 2 more. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate it, brother. You got some merch, chat. Did you hear the cow level has been found? It has been found. It looks pretty boring, though, a little bit. Hopefully, we discover a little bit more. Right now, it doesn't seem to bring much. You know? Chat, in your expert opinion, how's the new DLC? I think it's fantastic. This is probably the best Diablo 4 has been in a really long time, if you want my opinion. There's just 2 more people that needs to claim their mug. Trickster and Sloppy. Congrats, Sloppy. Hey, we're gonna get a 5 out of 5 over here. Usually I cover, if there's additional shipping expense, I cover up to $5 for most of these, so... Normally, it shouldn't end up costing anybody anything. Usually I pay off most of the over fees for shipping, so that, you know, these type of giveaways don't end up costing people money. A trip to Alberta. Holy shit. I know Alberta's far. Yeah, it's pretty far. My question is, why the fuck Alberta? What is in Alberta? Because Alberta's pretty lakes and mountains. Quebec too? We have insane lakes and mountains. Trickster, congrats on your prize, my friend. 5 out of 5. A bean. Okay, let's see. Orders. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I love that I look at my fourth wall dashboard profile and it says profit minus $3. I need a translator. What? I need a translator to go to Quebec. Most people speak English pretty well here. Not too bad. Nice kebab. Kebab is good. Making Lux a non-millionaire $1 at a time. Exactly. Sometimes the giveaways... yeah, sometimes there is profit, but a lot of the time... Hey, thank you for the super chat, my friend. Thank you for the... What does super chat do? They just allow you to stand out by supporting the content creator. I appreciate it, Larry. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Tyrell Might has been really, really good. It's a really, really good chess. I like it a lot. I wish I could put alternative gear into D4 build. I went to Quebec back in '92 and struggled a bit with my very basic French at McDonald's. She chuckled and handed me ketchup. Wow, if you went to Quebec in '93, you would have been there for the Stanley Cup. But yeah, you're nowadays I think people speak English a lot more than back in '93, so. The bean salad I made is can of chickpeas, can of white beans, turkey, ham, pepperoni, banana pepper, cucumber, mozzarella cheese, red wine vinegar, some light mayo. Oh my god, dude! I actually saw a recipe yesterday that I really, really want to try, of like kind of an idea of a salad that looks pretty good. I got red sauce. Did you say red sauce in French and she got you ketchup? Yes, sir. I've been following your build for a while. It's gotten me to tier 12, but I need better rolls. Yeah, but today you're going to get to tier 12, I promise, because Blizzard is buffing, is fixing a lot of bugs with Necromancer. So Blizzard is fixing a lot of bugs with Necromancer. You should be doing really, really well. You should be doing really, really, really well today, my friend.
Step up to my endgame.
We are getting some massive buff as Minion Necromancer. Happy Hum Day Lux in chat. Yo, what's up, Allura? How you doing, friend? It doesn't feel like a Wednesday today. It's crazy. I feel like Friday for some reason. Like vibe-wise, you know? God, again? Jesus. Don't worry, I was born in Quebec in 92, and I wasn't speaking French either. Wait, really? I was born in Quebec in 92. Wait, you're 2 years... You're 2 years younger than me. Interesting. And you didn't speak French when you were... interesting. Or you're making a joke because you were born not speaking French. But... What was your first language? Okay, so that's the joke. Okay. I was like, was he speaking another language? No, yeah, when you're born, you don't speak no language. French in 93. I was 2 years old in 92. In 92, I spoke French, for sure. For sure. A lot.
Feeling lucky, mainlander? Nice. Hey? It's
All right.
not too bad.
Holy shit. Let's do chaotic reroll, and then we'll do resources. Where is it? Resources. Shadow damage multiplier. I'll take it. And then we'll change the life on it to something else. Reanimation. Yeah. And we'll change the life on it to be intelligence. Not bad. It's a low intelligence roll, though. I could get better.
What do you seek?
304 is lower, not better. 350 is pretty good.
Beautiful, no?
Mainlander, what brings
Yeah, let's get some crit chance. Come on. There we go. Not too bad.
that is Ascari craftsmanship.
Shadow damage multiplier. I can do better. Intelligence. Max life. Max life is sick. Alright, let's go. So we got weapon, damage, intelligence, max life, shadow damage multiplier, critical strike chance, reanimation, 2 socket. Now we just need gem strength. Indestructible. I'm starting to hate Disturb. They used to be one of my favorite band, and now, like, I just, now I'm starting to fucking hate Disturb. Okay.
Taken apart, melted down.
Cool. I wonder when we're getting the, if we're getting the patch pretty soon. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do a quick... It's your 69th birthday in 2 months. My what? What are you talking about? July is 2 months away. Yeah, but I'm not 69 years old.
Let's have a peek inside. Hardly broken.
Oh shit, I killed him twice, so I'm gonna get double obols. Oh. Interesting. I'm turning 42 this year. Best number. There you go. Proof? I don't have any proof. But... Okay, there we go. 2 Blood Moon Breach. Do-do-do. Anything good from there? Now the question is, we don't have the currency, so completely useless to do anything. Let's keep going. All right. What's wrong with 47? I'm turning 43, but my 4-year-old insists I'm 47. What's wrong with 47? Nothing wrong, but when you're 33, you still got a couple. Okay. What am I? Time to lurk a bit. Have fun with Diablo. Thank you, Frank. Thank you for passing by, brother.
Oh, look what it I do. A legendary
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, so hey, well done you.
Pretty bad. That's a really, really good weapon, but not having any... I don't know if I want to spend my resources without having any GA affix on it, you know? Nothing at all. I just don't want to skip 14 years. Obel's Reserve. Yeah, let's go for this thing here, I guess. Oh, it has Volcanic. Fuck that shit. I think I prefer this one, then. My kids don't even know I'm 40. She also didn't realize her dad is like 50. Thought he was 43. That my partner was older than her dad, and she's 40, and he's 43. I already had my birthday for this year. We're getting our Twitch anniversary pretty soon, though. I'm trying to see when I want to do it, though. I can kind of choose the date a little bit to accommodate. We're having Twitch streaming anniversary, and we have also we have our Twitch streaming anniversary. And birthday in July. The D4 patch should be in about maybe 30 to 1 hour, 30 minutes to 1 hour ish. Usually patch notes are between 1 and 2 p.m. for D4. I don't know if they're taking the server down or if they're just pushing the patch. I don't really know. I don't think I've noticed their patching tendencies. I don't think I've noticed too much their patching tendencies. I love Obol's map, dude. They're so sick. Get a lot of material. Hey, Zerokas, what's up, my man? Yeah, I don't know how the patching works for D4. If this kind of patch requires a relogging or not. Usually they just push the patch and they tell you to relog. Like they send you a message and it says like relog to have the latest client or whatever. I'm assuming that's how that works. I'm just excited because Necromancer should be a lot stronger. Okay. Should be a lot stronger. Did I forget? Ah, fuck. I forgot to free one of these motherfuckers back there. Okay. I don't do the Oradric room. I feel kind of a waste of time a little bit. Really, dude? Really? Okay. I'm trying to improve my French, so I watched a random Quebec stream this morning for a while. I learned a new word today, chauve-souris. Bald mouse, aka bat. They were playing pratfall, and the bat kept knocking them off clip and killing them. Lots of French swear. I know very well from my husband. There you go. Those are the most important part. As long as you know how to swear in French Canadian, you can get anything from this place. Just say anything in English and then add any of the swear words afterward, and they'll serve you right away. Give me a sandwich, tabarnak. They're gonna know exactly what to do.
Care for a game of chance?
They're gonna know exactly which ingredient you want in your sandwich. They're gonna know everything that you need to know. Everything that you need to know is gonna be in that last swear word. What's in the patch? A lot of bug fix, Daniel. Lots of bug fix. A lot of bug fix. The patch note is massive. No kidding. It's a huge fucking patch note.
Mainlander, what brings you?
What's a Nemesis Lair? Nemesis Lair is a portal with a shit ton of world bosses in it. Good luck. 100% critical strength damage. You know what? I'll fucking take it. All right. Let's go. Transfigure, please have gem strength. For the love. I feel like I need the... I love the... But I think I want to get max life. I love max life a lot. There you go. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, chat. Fuck. Give me motherfucking gem string. It is non-existent, I swear to God. Absolutely fucking non-existent, dude. I have one, but the weapon is kind of fucked, so. I'm keeping all of them just to keep a recollection of everything I got. They're fixing a bunch of stuff with the cube. Maybe you should wait. What are they fixing? Are they making gem strength appear more often? Because that's the only thing I care about. It's all broken. Oh, it would be nice if we got a recap of what that includes. Because right now we have no idea. There is. It's in the note. Well, I didn't see anything regarding gem strength gens, so I don't think I need to wait, right? As far as because that's the only thing that matters to me. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a beautiful day. Holy Fark Panic. You'll be fine. If you were able to kill one boss, you'll be fine. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Oh my god, I died. I died standing in poison. I don't really know how I'm dying. Like, I'm full barrier, full HP, shit ton of HP, getting one-shotted. They're fixing issue with affix not being able to remove mostly. Gem strength will still be a rare. Yeah, I don't think it's going to change anything, right? I don't think it's going to change anything. I don't mind the gem strength chase. I just wish it wasn't as good as it is. Like right now, I think it's a little bit too much of a chase. But I like the chase, you know? Yeah, the pulls, the poison pull. I hope poison is addressed in the patch note. I didn't see. I really, really hope poison is being addressed because it does way too much damage. I killed them, but I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, that's one of your node that you selected with a war plan that allows it to do what it did. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna need to go spend the obols again. What were you playing today? Oh, fuck. Why am I yawning? Jesus. I just had a full cup of coffee, and yet I'm still yawning like I haven't slept all night. Jeez. Oboe cap needs to go. I don't mind that there's a cap, but have it be like triple what it is or some shit. Like, it's fucking ridiculous that I have to do this 3 times at the end of a boss. You know, like, it's fucking wild. Weep, weep, weep. Is your build available on your site? If you do !mark build in chat, you'll get my YouTube video plus the build planner in it.
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Taken apart.
Okay.
Melted down.
I hate that I'm barely making anything with these. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm barely making a little bit of these, but the fact that the conversion costs 25 million gold too is outrageous. Thanks, no problem, my friend. Let me know if you have any questions. Okay, lair keys. I like lair keys. Riches of material is nice, though. Ooh, I don't know. Honestly, I need more materials than lair keys right now. I need more Forgotten Soul than anything else. Okay. Yeah, I feel like rare keys are too rare right now. Layer keys? I don't think so. You can spam escalating dungeon and you can end up with like a shit ton of keys. I have 25 boss key, 19 greater layer. Sitting on a lot of keys. And they're not too bad, I would say. If you know where to get them, you'll get a ton of them. We used to get 20 layer keys from world boss. I mean, there was no such thing as a layer key back then. It was the currency. You would need like, you would get 20, but you needed fucking 10 to summon the boss, or like 5 or 6, right? Because layer keys, you meant nightmare keys? Wait, what are you talking about? Because nightmare keys, you can craft the fuck out of them. You can craft a million of these at the, you know, there's definitely not a shortage of these. There's definitely no shortage. I don't have any powder left? Oh, shit. Wait, why the fuck are you running that many of them?
And nice. Hey, it's worth something. Not much, but something.
Helltide gets you a good bit of powder. Yeah, should be good, right? Ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Okay. I got a fever and I only cure is more powder. The only cure. Okay, we'll run this out. We're good. So now we did this. Landarial is next. Let's get to work. Sorry, I'm trying to been trying to figure out really quickly a little bit of That's pretty good. I'm trying to do a quick order. I'm gonna need some stuff. Do. Okay. Go kill this. Helltide, you get a bit of powder. Okay. Upgrade your tribute for Mythic. Why the fuck are you not dying? Come on, lady. Okay. There we go. I was like, wow, that took a while. Now the question is, do I want to even open the cache? It gives me a bonus, a leveling bonus. So I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, it gives +1 activity. So why not? I think I'm sitting on a lot of trophy right now, which is pretty crazy. I am sitting on a lot of fucking trophy right now. Dude. I think I might have to consume them. We got a pit that we gotta run. Let's do this. Beta available. Wait, what? Wait, the tower is currently unavailable. Really? What the fuck? Since when? Okay. What's the best way to farm Greater Lair Key? To farm Duriel and Armbringer for uniques. Greater Lair Key drops from lair bosses. They disabled it yesterday. Holy shit. Really? Tower was bugged yesterday? Oh, fuck. Hey, Zoki, what's up? I love that I lose the stone for no fucking reason. Like, I take 0 damage and the stone just drop. Probably because of all the change coming today. Bro, they need to reset this fucking leaderboard completely. It's absolutely insane. All the rogues cleaning shit in 20 seconds. What? Want to see how much they broke things before they let the tower loose again? Probably. Probably. Okay. I had an encram the other day, and the nerve decided to pop up. No, I don't abuse crochet. You gotta be careful, Beastie. I keep losing the stone even without taking like any meaningful damage. I even disabled the perks that makes my skeletal warrior vulnerable me. Because I thought that's what was causing it, but weird. In a couple minutes, we should have some news, if it is what it is. The stone is fairly auto with damage taken. There's times where I'm running on my... It doesn't even drop off. Yeah, I don't know why. It just drops off randomly. It's weird. It just kind of And it's like, okay, well, you know, I guess. I thought initially that it was when my skeletal warrior gets teleported to me and they apply vulnerable. I wonder if the same thing can happen to my wolf. Because I disabled the node where my skeletal warrior apply vulnerable. But now I wonder if the wolf teleporting to me. But if that was the case, then they would also freeze me. I don't know if they have that behavior. It's a weird bug, man. I don't understand how such a thing... I don't understand how the coding there. I don't understand why the monster teleporting to you would count as a hit. But, you know. It is what it is. Monster is wearing Raymond from Sword clearly, telefragging you. Yeah, something's going on, dude. I like the wolf. I miss the crit chance, though, for sure, but the wolf are kind of neat. Giving the vulnerable... It's mostly the freeze that's been, like, really, really sick. Especially since I'm not using Bloodless. I feel like we're not dropping enough of the currency that allows us to fish unique, man. I barely was able to do like 50, and now I'm out, and I'm getting maybe one of these every like, maybe 1 or 2 of these a day max. I wish they would increase the drop rate more of that shit. So we can at least use it. All right, let's go for Essence, I guess. 16% chance. I've seen worse. And we filled all of them except one. Arak, thank you for the 26 months with the Prime. Welcome back to the club. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need to scale vulnerable multi on a couple pieces of gear to really see what the wolf do. Greater Talisman, Masterworking Material. I wish we had one of these that actually gave us material reserve. That'd be nice. All right. We're good. Hey, good morning, Nettis. What's up, my man? Hello, can I get a link to your build? Hello, friend. There's a boss that spawned multiple blood pools and also one-shot me. Sad. Link to my build, Lewis. You can get a link to my planner and my video on YouTube. Not my latest video. My latest video is my companion druid. The other one is the latest Shadow Minion build should be my build for my... What's up, Kenneth? How you doing, friend? All right. Let me know if you struggle finding it. How you doing today, Nidus? Man, if only I could get an upgrade for my weapon today, that would be sick. I feel like I'm putting so much effort and my character is just not upgrading right now. I'm just farming for pretty much 0 upgrade at the moment, which is wild. I could do a lot of Usk, though. I could consume all my keys, get as much Usk as possible, and then run Belial for Astaroth as much as possible. Have a chance of some Bloodless Scream, some Moonbreach. I guess that could be some decent upgrade. I shouldn't be farming for pack. Hey, Sarah, have you done the math if Undercrown can possibly overcome Perdition A's? If you get like a perfect roll with like +4 update just popped. Holy shit. Patch is nearly a gig. I wonder if Undercrown rolls with like int max life +4 +3 skeletons or whatever. If it has a chance to compete with Perdition A's. If it's worth farming in Dariel for it. Isn't Perdition multiplicative, though? It is. But having 4 more skeleton is also kind of multiplicative. You literally multiply your army by 0.5, right? 1.5. Because you have 8, and you can add 4 more skelly. I just wonder at which point does it get better, though? If it does. Hey, Lux, how do you get the overlay map in that color? It's in the option. You can actually change the color of it. In gameplay, you can scroll down and you can see overlay map color and zoom. God damn. Dude, they need to make us pick those tuning thing with the pet. Holy fuck. Okay. This time I didn't use caps on purpose. Okay, let's relog and see what we got. Ooh. Let's relog and download the patch. Feel like I need a second cup of coffee, though. Anybody else feels that way? There we go. Downloading. Anything of importance coming with the update now? Yeah. A lot of things. A lot of things. Okay. Sorry, chat, I'm making a quick, I'm just waiting for the download to finish here while we do this, and I'm adding some quick stuff to my... Okay. Good. Let's buy some of this. We are good to go. All right, the patch is being installed. 2.29 gig, apparently. How important is the plus weapon damage attribute on weapon? It's really, really good. Weapon damage on weapon is extremely potent. It gives you a massive amount of damage. That's where everything scales from, so you get just massive damage from it. Okay. Very nice. I don't think it's worth. Okay. All right. Let's see what the patch has to offer. Reap benefit from the tree. From now until May 20th, earn Wicked Gift on the tree. While the Gift of Tree is active, returning completed Grim Flavor will grant you a Gift of the Tree Cache, a collection of chaos for your deeds done with the service of open the selected cache to reveal a gift from within the tree. Okay, so we got a cool new promotion, I guess. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Beautiful. That's here. All right, let's see what we got. So the glove, have they fixed them? So they don't give more damage. How can we test if the aura work? It's kind of tough to say. Didn't we scorch the tree? Why can we still do Tree of Whisper thing? Yeah, I honestly have no idea. It shouldn't apply to me. It should apply to them, though. Kind of hard to test. They seem to attack faster when I res them, didn't they? Death grip doesn't seem changed at all. Yeah. Apparently the mages, these dudes, this is holy shit. Okay, hold on a second. 49 million? I feel like that was doing away. I don't know if I can sacrifice the barrier, though. The animation was faster, yeah, but that was after rezzing him, which was already, like this right now, technically, they shouldn't have it. Are they slower right now? I don't fucking know. Yeah, you only have to have one, right? You have to undo your whole fucking build. Which is what I didn't want it to do. Ignore the animation to test. You just have one minion out. Drop all of your skill. Drop everything to one, but one mage, one golem, and then turn cult leader on and off. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know if I feel like doing that. Okay, let's do a quick test real quick. I would have to remove ferocity, though. The short answer is Golem Moro isn't fixed. Wow. That sucks. Shocking. I would have to remove my mercenary too. $88,000 base attack from mage with and without leader on Gargantuan after zoning in. I'll go post already in there just to try to get some fucking, I don't know. Have they done anything to Death Grip? Am I crazy, or the item seems to have not changed whatsoever? Or was it just that the item was incorrectly applying to the skeletal minion? The damage from it wasn't scaling correctly? Yeah, that's what I thought. So that means I can bring back my skeleton to give me vulnerable. That is quite sad. That is quite fucking sad. I was expecting a lot of good changes today. The game is good. Time to go Blood Wave? No, I mean, we should be stronger, but, you know. I don't know if it's worth, so I still need to go attack speed. So my golem isn't, or I need to get 10% attack speed somewhere. I don't think I can get enough attack speed from the board to drop this golem. I would need to get another item to roll AP. Well, that is quite fucking sad. Quite fucking sad. All right, let's go farm some bosses a little bit for a while, I guess. Probably buff Warlock and Paladin to push the expansion. I mean, it wasn't about buffing us. It was just about, like fixing most of the issues. We didn't need a buff. We just needed a... We just needed our shit to work. That's pretty much all we needed. You know? I don't know if I can, Paladin didn't get jack shit in the patch note, at least. I mean... We should be doing more damage than we did, but... You know. Still sad as fuck. I don't know if I'm noticing much more damage, but... I mean, that's not a reliable test. So.
Nice bit of kit there.
Holy shit, that's the sound that charms make when they drop now? Holy shit, that's gonna get obnoxious. Jesus Christ. Try 120 and test it? Yeah, we could try to go push, but... God damn. King, 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 king. The biggest sound ever for the most useless shit ever. The spider, if they have the name construct on them, will one-shot you. Oh, really? Do 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 do. Do do do. I need a good pair of gloves. It would be nice. I already have a pretty good pair, but they ended up getting absolute dog shit +1 quality, so... You know, it is what it is. I don't think I can play with Shadow Mages, but they seem to be doing a lot of damage now. I think their baseline, the tooltip baseline used to be... the tooltip baseline used to be with no buff. Used to be like 9 million or some shit. Now it's 50 million. I don't know if it's worth, though, compared to losing the insane amount of armor that shit gives me. Okay. Cool. Fuck out of here. The tower locked for week. They locked tower for a week. Oh shit, is it still locked? They were nothing.
All of this would be that easy.
Okay. Damage seems to be better though, but still unfortunate that we're missing our biggest modifier. Still unfortunate that we're missing our best modifier. I seem to kill these bosses a little bit faster than I used to, but that's very, you know, anecdotal data, I guess. Ooh.
Did you truly think all of this would be that
Okay.
easy?
That's very feeling-based testing, which isn't the greatest. But
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
okay. So we'll run this as much as we can, and then we'll probably... I wonder if I want to go try to farm for a good... I don't think there's any chance that it's better, right? I don't know. I was going to say, I don't think there's any chance that... Pack Bone is probably still going to be pretty good right now if they don't intend on fixing this fucking shit. Hand of Naz is majorly buff. Wait, End of Naz got buffed? That wasn't even in the fucking patch note. Yo, Ronanjik, thank you for the 56, my man. Appreciate it very much. Okay. Sorry, adjusting my chair slightly. Okay. Let's go. Dump some attack speed, damage over time. Ooh. Dude, attack speed. Dude, these could have been good. Sadly, they're not. Armor and critical strike chance. My current one are too good. They're going to be tough to replace, honestly.
Step up to my anvil, taken apart, melt it down.
Wait. Did they change? Oh my god, they changed everything around. So they moved the blacksmith. They moved the stash chest. Okay. Alright. End of Naz. Yeah, no, End of Naz didn't change. Well, the Skelly Mage are? Yeah, but also the Warrior. Technically, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if End of Naz is... I don't know. Oh my god, I'm all messed up right now. Yo, Anna, thank you for the raid. Welcome, friends. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, my friends. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a beautiful stream and a beautiful day. Hope the loots were plentiful and the demons dead, I guess. What do you think about Thorn's Minion Necromancer? I had fun leveling with it. I actually have never tested that. I have actually. Is this the Weekora Luxtos? Yes, my friend. Welcome. Also known as Twitter user. At least according to a Wowhead article. Twitter user Lux. Dude. Oh my god, this new sound on the set charm is something. You definitely know when they drop, that's for sure. That's for sure. Beats me to it. I had Dorito dust on my finger. Hope you had a beautiful stream, Anna. Thank you so much for so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your folks over. Dorito dust, best dust, right? Oh my god, was that a 4 GA? Would absolutely 4 GA one-headed sword. Well, well, well. Man, I just started D4 after many years, but last time I played, you were able to upgrade your potion. Yeah, you don't need to do that anymore. Potions are just the percentage of your HP now instead of being a flat value, right? So you don't need to upgrade that. They pretty much took out all the nonsense that was plaguing the game. Elixir and all the maintenance things and farming flowers to upgrade your potion and shit. They kind of just streamlined it a little bit so that you just mostly focus on the game, farming loot.
They were nothing.
they were nothing.
This would be that easy. You think you've won?
Yeah, you can't do the incense, the elixir, all that shit is gone. Which is probably for the best. I kind of hated that system, I'll be honest. Kind of glad that's gone. Some got 8 potion instead of 4. That's mostly due to a unique. There's a couple of unique that buff the amount of potions you can have. That used to be a property of Temerity, but now it's kind of random, so. Right. I liked it for bonus XP, yeah, but then they buffed the XP across the board to compensate for the XP loss that we got from the elixir. It was just kind of boring to... Right? It was kind of just boring that, like, you had to do the elixir and the potion and the incense every 30 minutes, and then you had to carry all that shit with you, and... It's like, was it really, like, adding anything to the game, you know? That's the real question here. You know? Damn, how do you have so much toughness? I built your build, but I'm lagging behind quite a lot. Being High Paragon... Being High Paragon does help a lot, and having a lot of HP across the board helps a lot too. I could barely do Pit 120 with Warrior, and I just cleared 123 with Mages. Did you try Warrior this patch, though? Is Mages the way to go now? I could go spend some of my keys on Varshan so I can try to get Naz. 2 minutes ago. So you could barely do a 120 with your Skeletal Warrior, but you cleared a 123 with Mages just by swapping your glove. Is what you're saying?
You know where to find.
I don't mind clearing a couple Varshan, try to see if I can get some good end of Naz, I guess. They fix all the Necro stuff? Not really. They fix a couple things, but... You swap the glyph? I'm using both glyph, though. I'm using Warrior and Skeleton Mage. It's tough to get a good pair of End of Naz, though. Yeah, Butcher was nerfed, though. Butcher had a bug. Butcher was counting as a 4-player boss. So he was constantly as if you had 4-player in your game, right? Which is why you think you kill the Butcher faster. But yeah, your damage should have been increased. For sure. Well, I guess those aren't bad. Wow. Okay, first pair. I just straight up get a fucking... Yeah. I lose my shadow multiplier, though. I do get attack speed, which means I could get crit damage from my golem instead. Don't sacrifice golem, the damage is boost. What do you mean the damage is boost? Did they make golem stronger? It's hard to tell, but yeah, Druid Companion might be stronger. They didn't fix, yeah. Does anyone else have issue with the audio cutting out constantly? Anybody else has this issue in chat?
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
You mean in game or you mean me on Twitch?
You think you've won?
What are we talking about here?
It's just the beginning.
Nice bit of kit there.
Oh, Diablo. Okay, I thought you were talking about my stream. I was kind of flipping out. I'm never gonna get used to the new chest placement, man. Fuck. Okay. We got some decent Hen of Nas here. I'm gonna keep everything else so that we can merge them down, I guess.
Back to it then.
Minion attack speed if I had Ratma, but I don't use Ratma, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
Okay. Ring of Mendel got replaced by Pack of Bone, yeah? Yes, yes, yes.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Oh, I can do a Varshan defeat. Dun, dun, dun. There's a huge patch note. That was a huge patch note with a lot of changes. GIF of the tree. Interesting. Okay, not too bad. I like me the GIF of the tree.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Okay. Let's go kill Varshan real quick. Fix an issue where Sarkhan Feud did not increase the size of all skill. I've been using this the whole time. Yeah. That happens a lot. I kind of want to try to... I wonder how big the mage damage gets. They were nothing. So I got a good pair of glove, but it's not ancestral. Great. Crit damage, shadow multiplier. Wow, those were perfect. What time does Diablo 4 do update? It's already in. The update is pushed. The update is in. Just close your game. Minion feels better. It does feel like it does more damage. It does do more damage, but they haven't fixed all of our shit, though, so kind of, like, a little bit unfortunate. We still have a major bug that hasn't been fixed, so it is what it is. I'm a bit scared to log on an HC Barb. Yeah, those are scary. Okay. None of this matters. Okay. Hello, Cotton. How you doing, my friend? Hey, what's up, Gnome? How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Strike. I want to try to get a good pair of... I'm going to actually boost the pair of glove that I have right now. And try to swap with the mages, see how much damage they're doing. I don't want to go off of... There we go. Yeah. They were nothing. Behold. Not bad, just woke up, needed the sleep after this weekend, I guess. Yeah, sometimes you gotta rest, you know? Sometimes you gotta get some rest. Excited for PoE 2? I'm really, really, really excited for PoE 2. Extremely excited. Extremely excited for PoE 2. They got some really, really cool build coming up. Nemesis Slayer, let's go! Any idea on the starter build? Honestly, they just did a Spirit Walker showcase, showcasing a build with like a shit ton of minion, including bosses. And I think I might have to go with that, honestly. No matter what, I feel like we're just gonna have to go with that. That's like way too badass, if you ask me. Oh shit, we got the greater Nemesis Slayer too? Oh damn, dude. We are being blessed right now. Okay, I didn't. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, brother. Jesus Christ. Lord of everything. All right. So we're gonna dump this in here. This. We're gonna try to make a new pair. And everything else we're gonna disenchant. I don't care about Shroud of False Death. Oh. Wow. We actually make it. Oh my god. We actually made a good pair. Very nice. Yeah, we got two solid pair that we can do good stuff with. We actually got some good pair of stuff here. This is the Lotus Stello. This is the Lotus Stello. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Bro, the greater portal just despawned. Okay, I gotta report another bug to Blizzard. Ugh. God. New posts. Greater Nemesis Lair portal disappeared after town portal to vendor. One S2P disappeared. Just killed the Nemesis Lair boss, TP'd back to town, and came back and Greater Nemesis portal was gone. Womp, womp. Okay, then we have a clip. My clip doesn't include the portal being there. I would have to go do like a larger. God damn it, dude. This might have been because I had a Varshan could this be because... Fuck. I'm trying to wonder if this might have been because I had a war plan. Let me check real quick. $30 seconds. Oh, what the fuck? Greater evil awaits you in the lair. This opportunity will expire in 30 seconds. Why? So if you don't click the portal, you just have to abandon all your loot. So you just have to abandon all your loot. To not miss the portal. Pretty bad fix. Okay, so they did a 30-minute... So people were abusing like an infinite portal, and they ended up expiring the portal in 30 seconds. That's the dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen. Oh, fuck. You literally punish every normal player. Man, this makes me sad as fuck. This makes me sad as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Is the patch live? It is. But some of their fixes are very questionable. If you don't take the portal immediately. Is the first portal 30-second too? So then if it is, you have to clean your inventory before you take it, pretty much. Now, Minion Necro is doing better. They just haven't fixed a lot of the issues that we had. Now, we had a huge bug with Golem Aura, and they pretty much didn't fix it. Power is back. Hey, welcome back, my friend. I got a decent pair of Hand of Naz, so I should be able to do something decent with it. What glyph are your level? I'm tanky as hell, but damage seems low. My glyph are pretty high. They're all like 120 right now. Yeah, they moved the blacksmith. Praise Jesus. I'm not gonna lie though, I look for him in the wrong place now. I mean, it's gonna take a little bit for me to get used to. When tempering text is cut off in half, what the fuck, Blizzard? Wait, what? Can you take a screenshot? What do you mean tempering text cut off in half? Did you reboot your game since the patch? After this, we're going to have a shit ton of key. We're going to go attempt Mephisto a little bit for a better pack of bone. Try to see if I can improve that. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to... Apparently, Golem fucking hurts now. I'm not sure if they fixed him, or... People have been telling me that he kind of smacks some shit. I don't know if he's worth not sacrificing, though. Wow. Yeah, restart your client for sure. I think we're definitely like doing better. But I don't think we're doing. I'm a little bit disappointed with this patch. I was expecting a little bit more. That 30-second fix is pretty horrible. Not gonna lie. A really, really bad alternative. Pretty much fucking people over. 2 more subs for the giveaway. True. 2 more subs and we close the giveaway and we start a brand new one. Dude, what is murdering me? Holy fuck, why is my health going down? Jesus fuck. Like, there was literally, the boss is dead, there's nothing. I'm just dying, dude. Like, what the fuck? I wasn't poisoned. I guess I had a dot that doesn't show up anywhere or some shit. Jesus. All right. Oh my god, Nemesis point. I have 30 seconds to take it. Quick! Quick! What a dumb fucking shit. Now I'm gonna have to abandon most of my loot. This is so stupid. Oh, wait. Can I TP here? Technically, I should be able to TP before killing them. Right? I should be able to clean up my inventory. Good Blade of Zir. I don't think I care, though. I don't think I'm going to make a Army of the Dead build. We could try to make one, but honestly, I don't give a shit. Let's go back. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Last Diablo 4 patch added a 30 seconds timer to the Nemesis and greater Nemesis portal before they disappear as a fix to prevent an abuse. Make sure if a portal open to pick up any loot and take the portal before going back to town. Okay. All right. I just want to do a tweet. Okay. Strike 1, 62. Thank you for the big love. Okay. Let me go clear my inventory real quick. What a terrible way to fix this shit. Strike 1, thank you for the big love, my man. That's bullshit, though. They need to figure out a better fix that people make rush to deal with loot. Yeah. I'm sorry, Locks. My account got compromised. I had to cancel my debit card. Forgot to add a new one. Hey, don't fret it, man. Thank you for the big support and love, buddy. Don't fret it.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Don't fret it. Huh? All right, well, that's interesting. Okay. Let's do this. Lag in Butcher Room, just trying to walk across the 4 platform. All right, I guess we're going to go and kill him a little bit more time. But we do have a nice pair of glove. I probably have a couple more keys left, so let's actually go do this real quick. Before we kill him more, though, I'm going to give you guys a level 5
raffle has been initiated.
Luxbox raffle.
Type
I'll be right back in a
exclamation point
second.
Join in the chat for a chance to win.
Give me
Good
a
luck,
minute, chat.
everyone.
We'll be right back. wind up a little bit. 90 seconds left. Make sure you guys get in there. Oh, fuck. Okay. Cool. Go down. How much more keys do we have? 3. Can only kill him 3 more times, so. 45 seconds. Get in there, friends. Join, join, join. Join, join, join. Set charm. Okay. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, let's sell all of these real quick. Interesting. Charms have a very... Did you guys see the icon for what charms look like on the ground? It doesn't... It doesn't... Interesting. Very interesting. It looks like a 4-year-old drew this. Am I crazy, or that's ugly as hell? Okay, let's go. I feel like they could have just had the star, but I guess they needed like a new icon or whatever. I guess it works. Oh, I got coffee ready. Let me go get that going. At least my damage went up. I'll take it, you know. Oh, we got some good glove, dude. We got Ancestral +1. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah, we got some decent glove. Okay, we're gonna swap to mages. See if they do decent damage. We're gonna swap to mages real quick here if we could do decent damage. Very nice. These are pretty fucking juicy. Look at those. Look at those, baby. Yeah, one more time, I think. That's the last key I got. Yes, it is. After that, we can go do Hatred. But I'm going to spec... We're going to spec Skeletal Mages real quick. I mean, the only thing I'll do is I'll swap my glove, literally. I'll do nothing else. I just want to see how much more damage I'm getting. Skill tree, also mages. Can I make them do better? Ferocity. They deal more damage to crowd control enemy. I think I'm getting ferocity from something else, aren't I? I should be able to get damage from crowd control enemy. Something else. Lunchtime? Fuck yeah, my dude. I don't know what I'm doing for lunch. I'll probably wait for my order to get here. Some shit. My physical damage. Okay. Okay. Let me put all the gloves in here. 1, 2, 3. Boom. What do we get? Nothing. 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Yeah, everything else is garbage. We can just discard these. This one is the good one. Okay, there we go. Let's try to make a good pair. So first things first, we're gonna grab these. Offensive, I think we're gonna do damage per overpower stack, I believe. Right? Come on. Hello? I'm finally up to T6 and pretty much scarce. Yeah, T6 is very, very low. Still, in the grand scheme of things. You'll start getting more the closer you get to 10. So you're kind of just barely over halfway there. What's your Paragon level, and what level are your glyph? That's depressing. No, you can speedrun yourself to level 10. You'll get a shit ton of them. It's easier than you think. Right now, the game has people stuck in a loop where they're afraid to go past what they're. There you go. Now, what do I want to roll? Max life? Honestly, I'm not hating max, like a double max life modifier here. Not hating it. Okay, we're gonna go for 90. We're gonna try to go for unique power reroll. We're gonna try to go fish for that 90% damage here. If we can get it. Or as close as we can. It's 1 chance out of 10, so. Shouldn't be that hard to get. I'll be happy with an 80. Fuck. 88 is good. Fuck. You know what? 88 again. Come on. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. So now the question is, do I want to try to transfigure these, but like gambling? Or, because what can happen on a pair of gloves that would be really, really good? Level 20, 30, Paragon 100-ish. Okay, so spam war plans as much as you can and spam the pit as well. Spam the pit for a while. Try to... What happens if you go Paragon 8 or 7? Do you just die? What happens? What prevents you from going higher than 6? Fuck it. I think I'm sending it, dude. I just swapped to 6 last night. Yeah, so a lot of people are scared to push, and that's the biggest thing that hurts people. Try to push your limit, and if you can't go to 7 or 8 because of X or X reason, then you try to fix X or X reason. And then you spam pit, and you try to get all your glyph to level 50 at least, and you make sure you push at least to Paragon 150, and then your character is just gonna fucking skyrocket, right? It's crazy. Make sure you temper every piece of gear. So make sure every piece of gear you go here, and you at least put a free temper. Don't try to roll for the best one, but at least get some free stats, right? Make sure you socket everything. Make sure you have your gems everywhere. Make sure you get gems on your weapon. Make sure you got 3 diamonds up in here. Make sure you got, even though you don't have the best gear, those are very simple things that are very, very, easy to, yeah. All right. Wish me good luck, chat. Let's go. Huh. Indestructible. Fuck. Okay. I'm fucking starting to hate Disturb, bro. I used to love Disturb. Now I fucking hate them. These are pretty good. They don't have the max life, though. This has the max life. No, it doesn't have max life. Interesting. They could still be interesting, though. Are they? Could they be interesting? They could still be interesting. Even without max life. I don't see myself not having the max life, man. I'll just fucking die, dude. You know? Why do you hate Disturb? Because I keep rolling Indestructible. And every time it reminds me of their song, and it's a negative. Indestructible is garbage. It's the worst thing that can happen to such a good pair of glove. And now I'm starting to hate Disturb because of it. So. second cup of coffee kind of day. Crimson, thank you for the gifted sub. We are officially going to be closing our giveaway. Thank you, my friend. Very nice of you. Thank you for the big gifted sub. Make sure you guys are enter. We're going to close the Lord of Hatred giveaway.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Did you say... No, a second, not seventh. Not seventh. Make sure you guys enter the giveaway. I'm going to close it as soon as I'm done with these gloves. And then we're going to start a brand new one for you guys. Pure army of the build. I forgot to further use Death Grip. They should remove the stupid affix from the game. Indestructible. Yeah. Are you trying to have Naz versus Grip? Yeah. That's what we're doing. Damage multiplier? Okay. Sure. I don't hate it. Alright, let's transfigure. No, we gotta reroll. Try to get closer to 90, I guess, maybe. Is it even worth 87? It's pretty good. Honestly, if I can get like 88, 89, I'll be okay with it. 88, good enough. I'm just trying to fish if I can get like an 90. 90, there we go. Okay, transfigure. So we got intelligence, all damage multiplier, attack speed, crit damage multiplier, and overpower stack 90. Let's go. Resource cost reduction. You can suck my... okay. Let's go. Item quality. I don't know. Dude, that 4,000 life is massive. But honestly, they might be better than these, though. That's a lot of fucking damage, man. I'm losing a ton of HP, though. Holy shit, I'm losing a ton of HP. I don't think I can survive that HP loss, honestly. Yeah, I'm way too squishy without that shit. Absolutely insane. Actually, I've never transfigured this neck, now that I think about it. Can you transfigure it on top of the additional legendary power? I could completely fuck it up, though. That's scary. Yeah, you can.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Hellbent. Pretty sure I have a perfect Hellbent, right? If I do this, is it going to remove the darkness skill thing? Okay, cool. And now I want to transfigure it and try to lock it in. Life on it. Wow. Okay. Well. Yeah, I think sadly we're gonna have to go and keep indestructible. Indestructible. Okay. I can't not have the HP. It's too big. It's too much. Okay, let's see how well we do. We could go farm. So now I should be doing okay. Let's actually go farm a better pack of bones, see if we can get that. Let's see how well we're doing now. Materials might 5 GA. What the fuck? 4 GA? Man, that cup of coffee was oh, that's a 5 GA. Is this good, chat? Nah, it's kind of dog shit. Jesus Christ.
But it's my dog shit.
But it's my dog shit? Yeah, I mean, at least it's yours, you know? Thank you, Neff. I appreciate it, buddy. I need a pack of bones. You know what's funny? If they actually fixed Necromancer correctly, we wouldn't even need a pack of bone on Necromancer. We wouldn't even be running it, but they still haven't fixed the aura. I just did target, which is easy to check DPS based on the Shadow Dot of the Darkness set. I use Golem Aura. Oh. Okay. It is pretty good. Sadly, my class is plagued with, like, so much fucking bug that it's making my enjoyment a little bit rough right now, but, you know. I guess one day Blizzard is going to allow us to be decent. Why the fuck did my camera do this? Okay. Let's retry this again, but instead of my mage doing... We're gonna have them do the actual shadow damage now that they're... Okay. Are you using attack speed or crit damage on weapon temper? I'm using crit chance. Sadly, my weapon is the greatest right now, but it's not bad. I just made my mage 30 minutes ago, and I got a 70 and already got 2 of the major item I need. Shit. That's lucky.
Good gift for you.
That is lucky, my good friend. I'm running a Summon Darkness build right now with Bloodless Stream. Should I be tempering summon damage or shadow damage? Your weapon should have critical strike chance. Every other DPS piece that you can, you should have overpower per damage per overpower stack. That is better than any other multiplicative. If you're not playing overpower, you're just losing damage. You can get 8 overpower at all time with Red Blessing. And you can get it all the way to 10 with Blood Wave. So, if you do some quick math, even if we use 8, right? Even if we use 8, so 8 times 15, it's 120. The max you can get with Shadow or Summon is 60. So, just for having Red Blessing. So, overpower stack is the way to go. Take your time with the giveaway? Yeah, I gotta do it, actually. I gotta do it. Let me do this right now, actually. I don't know if mages are doing better. We'll have to do Did the latest patch break Summoner Barbarian? My ancient isn't performing well anymore. Ooh. I haven't heard about that yet. That's the first time I hear about that one. Dude, we got a 3 GA ring. Max life, lucky hit, cold damage multiplier. Wow. If only. If only. Yeah, they fixed 10 bug and then they introduced 10 more, right? Hi, Lux. I haven't played D4 in over a year. With new stuff, is there a way you can give me a quick rundown of what to farm where? Like, which activity is better for gear, mats, gold? Honestly, with the way the Diablo 4 is shaped right now, I wouldn't worry about where to farm and what to do. Just play the game and play as much as you can and repeat the war plan. And yeah, just repeat the war plan as much as you can and you'll get plenty of everything. I haven't been farming specifically anything for anything. I just do a little bit of everything at all time. War plan is the greatest thing of all time because it literally removes this layer of like having to... it removes this layer of having to like, oh, where should I go? Just do the war plan. It's going to give you so much shit, you're not going to need to target farm anything. Just do the war plan, literally. If you need to level glyph, obviously go to the pit. If you need specific material, just read which what these are giving you and then go farm that if you want. Outside of that, just kind of do the war plan. Because there's not like a singular thing that's worth farming more than another. There's like so many like layers and things, and they made it so that if you just play the game, you end up getting pretty much everything that you need. You know? Yeah, war plans are nice. War plans are nice. Okay. Leveling and juicing up your war plans is like one of the greatest things you can do. Mage apparently got a hit with what seems to be a bug in the patch. Core tag removed from Ball of Lightning, so lost a ton of rank to it. Oh, shit. What the fuck? You can't fucking make this up, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, we got a perfect ring. But it's We got a nice ring, but it's not It's sad that Warpland upgrades aren't account-wide, though. It is very sad. You pretty much have to pick one character, one char, and then pump as much as you can into it, which is really, really sad, but it is what it is. I want to try something real quick. Oh shit. 30 seconds! Quick, chat, quick! This is so dumb that they put a 30-second CD on this shit. Well, whatever. I'm farming him right now, and yeah, it's no longer... Yeah, pretty much. It used to be a 4-player fight. It used to be a 4-player fight, and it is no longer the case. Okay. I'm a bit confused about the tempering for mage. There is a shock one and a lightning one. But isn't that basically the same? I mean, a lot of the time these tags are a little bit like darkness and corrupting. Corrupting is darkness, but darkness isn't corrupting. Just like an apple is a fruit, but a fruit isn't necessarily an apple kind of type of stuff. You know? I wonder how much Golem fucking smacks now. I feel like I destroy these bosses, like... Okay, so we got the other portal, so now I gotta hurry up to pick all this shit. I have 30 seconds to manage my loot. Otherwise, I lose all of this. God damn it, dude. This is so fucking dumb. I don't know who at Blizzard was like, let's give them 30 seconds to manage 18 billion loot. That's gonna be a great way to fix this shit. Holy fuck, that's dumb. Sorry, I'm getting upset. It's really fucking upsetting that you have 30 seconds to manage all of that loot, and then you have to leave like half of it behind. It's like, why? You know? Yeah, so there was a glitch that people were abusing, and Blizzard, genius idea. So there was pretty much a way to have access to infinite of these portal, and the best way that they found to fix it is to put a 30-second timer when they open. If you don't click the portal within 30 seconds, it goes away. I get it, it fixed the problem quick and easy, but it pisses off your entire player base because some people were abusing it in some fucking way. It's like really, dude?
There is no escape. You think you've won?
It pretty much just says 30 second in chat, and then as soon as it spawns, you get 30 seconds. You don't know how much time you have left, so you just kind of hurry up and click everything, right? That kind of sucks. Right now, I'm good. There's no new portal, so I can kind of take my time and just clean this shit. But... Yeah, they go to your stash, but the problem is there's a limit to like 5 of them in your stash. 10 of them. A lot of these things will leave way more than 10 loot behind. Right?
You know where to find me.
Mine have not been going. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It definitely seems weird. Right? Definitely seems clunky a little bit. Anyway. It is what it is. I don't want to be... I don't want to just complain, but, you know, it's just frustrating a little bit. We're literally reporting all of these issues, but it seems like either they don't have enough manpower to... They don't have enough, like, developer, like, able to solve all these issues, or... I don't know what's going on. It's a little bit rough.
PT to break another.
We're giving them, like, full detailed, bug report on all of this shit. Seems like they added a ton of bugs too with the latest patch. It's rough. I love them, and I love the game, and I think they're doing a really, really good job at what we got right now, but god damn. You know?
Goodbye.
I know it's not an easy task, but holy shit. Ultimate Nemesis Lair. Even this one has a 30-second cooldown. Wow. Oh, shit. What's a thing in the game that's not an issue but you would like to see change, added, or remove? Good question. I would like the war plan to allow me to block certain activities that I don't want to do. I think that would be sick.
That foolish angel cannot save you from me.
Jesus. I don't know what triggers the loot to start falling before I'm even done with the encounter. It is so weird. It feels like the other 2 bosses don't drop anything. I don't know what I killed that makes this, like... It just ended up, like, spewing loot before I was even done with any of it, you know? Anyway. We're definitely doing a little bit better, for sure. Does each boss... I don't think so, no. That seems like... That seems like every boss... I killed one of them, and then it triggered the... I don't know, honestly. It's also weird that Torment 12 Ultimate Lair like this drops non-ancestral loot. It's like... This is the biggest, baddest fucking deep-end stuff that you can get. And I'm still getting half of this that's dropping at 850. That is really weird, I'm not gonna lie. That is really, really, really awkward. That's still a thing. You know? For sure. Okay. All right, well, that was fun. Okay, let's go back to... Okay, there's a ton of shit in here. Okay. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum.
You know where
Another month by.
Hey, Garbage,
Cheers.
thank you for the 72, my man. Thank you for the big love, brother. All right, let's do the giveaway that I promised you guys before we keep farming. Boom. We do have a giveaway right now for Lord of Hatred. The next one is going to be in 48 subs. So you can keep track at the top of the channel with the goals. We're currently at 852. The next one is at 900. So in 48 subs, we're getting another Lord of Hatred giveaway. But right now, we're going to close this one. And we're going to start another identical one. Okay? So let's get in there, friend. Let's get in there. Make sure you guys get in there. We're going to close it out, and then we're going to start a brand new one for you guys. They are only for console now, though, right? No, I have 2 copies of BNet, 1 Steam, 1 Sony. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to close this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the giveaway has been closed. All right, chat. We are going to first flashbang everybody. Sorry about that. And we're going to roll the winner. Congratulations to Saskoist. Congratulations, my friend. You just won a copy of the game. Congrats, congrats. There we go. Congratulations. You won a copy of Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred. BNet, Steam, or PlayStation. There we go. I'm gonna do another one. We're gonna do another one, chat. So we're gonna start the giveaway right now for you guys. Boom. There you go. The giveaway has started. This is officially the 8th giveaway of Lord of the Destruction. Lord of Hatred, sorry, not Lord of the Destruction. This ain't Diablo 2, for fuck's sake. There we go. We got another giveaway started for you guys right now. Good luck, everybody. This one is going to end in 48 subs. Okay. Go farm this guy a little bit more. All right, chat. Let's get in there. Yeah. Beautiful. Where can we see your current build? It is exclamation mark build. Exclamation mark build, my friend. I want to see how much damage Golem is actually doing now with his attack. Cheers, GG. There you go, my friend. Beanet, please, and thanks. All right, buddy. There we go. Congratulations. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Where is this order at? Found, found, found. Everything has been found. I don't have the build command on YouTube, but YouTube is, you're already at the right place to find my build, as the build is on my YouTube channel. It is the Shadow Minion build video. It has all the info you need in the description. It doesn't have the build command on YouTube. You just got a 4 mythic seal. I just got 4 mythic seal. Wait, what? 4 of them? Maybe they increased the drop chance? God damn it. That's crazy. I hope so. Yeah, I guess it's time to see if my health, the minion bug is still happening or not. Yeah, the minions aren't dying anymore, at least. That's good. Is it me or I started doing way more damage after dying? Oh, maybe because my golem is aura now applying correctly, maybe? That makes a total of 20 seals across 7 character. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that doesn't work. Did you get it from your, by any chance, did you get it from the, from the Tree of Whisper cash gift that they gave everybody from the tree. That's weird.
That's it for that piece.
That you got this many. 4 of them? Is there something broken with that, maybe? Have you gotten one of the Echo Wave Key? Yeah, I did. Actually, I'm sitting on one right now that I could go do. I wonder if I should do them automatically, or otherwise they can't stack up or some shit. I don't know. Oh, the Mythic Tribute. Oh. You did a tribute. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Nice bit of kit there.
The chance of getting a good ring here is almost non-existent. Very nice. I have one. I'm still sitting on another 15 Mythic Tribute to run. That's pretty good. The, you can do, you can merge, like, the gear thing easily. These things, you merge them, and you automatically get a Mythic Tribute. It has to be legendary armament or whatever, but yeah. I want to go test something. I don't like how squishy I am without the armor. So let me go back to my warrior glove instead. Or actually, let me just go back to these going shield. And let's see if it affects my kill speed. It's nice to get a clan and share. Yeah, I tend to SSF as much as I can, otherwise the game gets too easy a little bit. But you can definitely share and trade and do all that stuff. But it makes most loot kind of meaningless a little bit. It just becomes too easy when you start stacking these and grouping farming them. So it gets wild a little bit. It gets wild a little bit. I'm still debating if I'm doing an SSF League run for PoE, but I don't know. I feel like League can be fun SSF, but it can also be extremely difficult. Kind of tough. Killer Sheep, thank you for the 22, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big love, my friend. Appreciate it.
That's it for that piece.
If I don't go SSF, the game just turns into a laundry list for me. It takes away all the dopamine. A lot of people don't understand they should be doing boss tribute with a group. No, but I don't want to do it, though. It makes the game too easy. That's the problem, though. It trivialized the game completely. That's the thing. A lot of people love playing SSF because they can feel like they're getting their own loot. If you're running it with a group, you increase your odds of getting loot, and then it just kind of cheat the system a little bit, right? Most people enjoy playing these type of game solo self-found as much as possible. Obviously, doing it in a group increases the drop rate, but then you're not SSF anymore. You're cheating. You're cheating, pretty much. A little bit to get more loot, right? I mean, you can call it cheating or not. Doesn't really matter what it is, but to me, it trivializes the game a little bit. It's like back in the early season of Diablo, we were sharing keys with friend for bosses, and we ended up with like an insane amount of keys, and it just made the game super trivial. It just made the game extremely fucking trivial because you just had infinite keys because you were sharing all of them with your friends, right? And it kind of, yeah, it kind of devalues the game a little bit for me, personally. It devalues the game a little bit. Just a little bit. So a greater evil lair just spawned, and now I have to try to grab all this fucking loot before the greater one closes. Otherwise, I lose all of this shit. Isn't that fun? See, so now I'm losing all of this. I guess we gotta go, otherwise we lose it. I'm getting a lot more mythic, though. Pretty cool. Boop, beep, beep, boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. What? Just park back to town and then go back in? No. So as I've explained a little bit earlier, they changed the dispatch to prevent an abuse. So there was a... People were abusing these portal, and they found a way to go back into them an infinite amount of time. The fix that Blizzard came up with is that these portal only last 30 seconds. If you don't go into them in the next 30 seconds, they disappear. I learned that in my expense earlier. As I went back to town to go sell my shit and take my time, I came back and the portal was gone. And then I reported the bug on our Discord, and somebody mentioned to me the 30-second window that has been added. So we're all getting punished because people were exploiting the, you know. So now you gotta hurry up, get as much loot as you can in your bag, because you're only gonna be able to have 10 go to your stash. Kinda sucks.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Kinda fucking sucks.
There is no escape. You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even click the thing to get the... Wow, it consumed my shit without me clicking it. Oh, I guess while clicking the loot, I accidentally clicked it?
Time to go, it seems.
God damn it. Just woke up from a nap. How is Necro now? We're doing okay, but we're still plagued with a shit ton of issues. Not sure why. Sadly. It is what it is. You know what they say. I'll go back to sleep then. We're definitely more powerful a little bit, but yeah. We're definitely more powerful than we were. That's for sure. But, yeah, they haven't fixed our biggest issue, which was the Golem Aura. Our biggest issue was the Golem Aura not giving us its 70% attack speed, and they did not fix that, weirdly. Not sure why. They knew about it, too. It's so weird that we're getting loot before even killing any of them. I think it counts, like, I think one of them summons, like, a little totem, and then killing it counts as if that was one of the boss dying. Really weird. I hate the lightning balls, man. I really hope the equip button works in the armory now for Druid. Yeah, apparently Druid had an issue. Yeah, but D4, it's a 100% much better game than at the start. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not debating that. It's just kind of mind-blowing how many bugs are in and how few patches we're getting right now. We got one big patch a week after the release, and it introduced more bugs and didn't fix all of the bugs that were supposed to be fixed. So it's just a little bit sad and disappointing from that front, but outside of that, the game is definitely in a better state. That's for fuck. I'm not arguing that. That's for sure. For sure, my friend. There's no arguing that shit. The game is definitely in a better state. Okay, that's pretty good. Let me fix this. 55553. I really want to do a test. Okay, there we go. One of the cool thing about mass skilling these bosses is that at least I'm getting a lot of +3 to darkness is actually really good. My mages aren't getting empowered without this. I'll probably do that. Holy shit. Not bad. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
This should be interesting.
Okay. Okay, my amulet is still bug. I can't add the second legendary power back to it. I had a couple of double legendary power, then upgraded the base power, and it removed the second one, and now I can't transfigure it. Still show as modifiable, though. Interesting. You finally got a gem strength on a weapon? Congrats, my man. Okay, we're good. Okay. What do we want to do? How many more? How many more? Wow, I still have a lot of greater layer keys. Holy shit. You know what? Let's keep going. One of these is bound to be a fucking good pack of bone ring, right? I spawned this boss in a pit and no room to move. Does pull on the floor and multiple little fireball. Holy shite. Holy shite. Okay, we're good. Let's go kill this guy. Yeah, I wonder if I would have to go test out. I would have to go do some tests, I think. The Iron Golem, I want to see how much he's actually smacking for, like his shockwave. Yeah, War Plan is really good for leveling, 100%. War Plan is really good for leveling. One of the best way to level is to get yourself some Whisper Tree cash, though, in your stash. This is bullshit. What's going on? I absolutely slammed the pit. Oh, but the boss is fucking you up. But this boss is dumb. That's unfortunate. I don't have a build command for you guys on YouTube, but the build that I'm using right now is currently... Actually, you guys know what? Let me give you guys... let me go pin this for you guys. Let me go in there and pin that message for you guys. Just make it a little bit easier. Ooh, finally, we might just got a decent fucking ring, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Again, we lose max life, though, but it's fucking juicy. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, I killed it. Thanks, Jesus. Pretty sure Jesus had nothing to do with this. Let me go, content, live, this. Let me go hook you guys up. There we go. And we're going to, whoops. We're going to pin this message. Pin to the channel. There you go, YouTube. You guys are good to go. Okay, so we just got a fucking fantastic ring here. So we're going to make sure we don't put it in there. But we're going to make sure we put the other ones in there. Try to get another one, and we did not. Okay. So this one is fucking sick. We're going to modify it to do something great. And hopefully we don't get absolutely murdered by the transfigure. Okay. All right. Let's go to the blacksmith. Temper. Whoops. We're going to temper it with the damage overpower. The bad part is the attack speed, though. I technically don't need it, but, you know, it is what it is.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Intelligence. I would really like the vulnerable damage, actually.
That is a
Critical strike
sky
multiplier.
craftsmanship.
Probably not the worst thing that can happen to me. We're definitely going to re-roll the power to be 35 if possible. 33, no. 31. We're going to go at the socket too, yeah. I'm going to go at the socket. Where was it pinned? It's literally on YouTube right now. Where you are, there's a pinned message. Okay. Intelligence, attack speed, critical strike damage, vulnerable damage, damage per overpower stack, 35, 35. Socket. Doesn't really get better than that. I'll be losing a little bit of max. I mean, I would have preferred something than attack speed, obviously, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna transfigure and hope for the best. 14 item quality. Wow. Okay. It's probably not too bad. It's probably better than life on hit, I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't really know what I was expecting here. It's unmodifiable. Okay. All right. We probably have way too much. I probably have way too much attack speed now, though. What's my attack speed? 27 plus 0.2 plus 7.5 plus 20 plus 35 plus 15 from my barb. I'm actually doing pretty good. It's actually exactly what we need. So that's not too bad. I'm just losing a little bit of max life, which would have been great. But for now, I guess we can't complain too much. Dude, I can't... I'm having a really, really hard time fixing the habit that I have of going back. Okay. Upgrade to unique. We got 2. It's not a lot, but... I'll take my chance.
They can't all be winners, can they?
It's a decent weapon. We're gonna remove affix, remove affix. We're gonna upgrade a unique. Nope. Rip. Doo-doo. Okay. Okay. Transmute. Upgrade. No. Okay. Do we have another one? My inventory is such a mess now. Am I the only one where inventory has been a chaotic mess for the past
What is a waitress, isn't it?
all damage multiplier is not bad. I could probably get something better, but at the same time, %. It's already better, I guess. Okay, nice. I kind of want it to land on max life, honestly. Kind of a big fan of that. Oh, the juicy weapon damage is nice. But honestly, if I don't get, like... I need that max life, man. Otherwise, I feel, like, so squishy. Okay, let's see what we get. So we got weapon damage, intelligence, max life, all damage multiplier, crit chance. Hey, what's up, Ragin? How you doing, buddy? And then reanimation. Good luck. Oh, I guess it added... I don't fucking know, dude. I'm so tired of these fucking... Okay. The chase, man, for these is painful. Doing back is recovering. Dude, you know what's fucking weird? My back started hurting literally yesterday, and then this morning I'm super fucking, like, stuck a little bit. You know? Why is everybody's back hurting at the same time? What's going on? Gotta get to the bottom of this. You need one of those, Mashad, when someone jumps on your back? No. Definitely not. Those fucking hurts, dude. So we got a decent pack of bone. We lost a lot of HP, though. I don't know how to get more. Hey, Lux. I'm going to do a Wings Day. Wings Day? It sounds amazing, my dude. Wings are good. I made wings the other day. Okay, let's open up this. Okay. Sorry, we passed on the back pain party favor. Yeah. Kind of tough. It's okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's been a while since I had any back pain, so I can't complain too much. I've been pretty lucky. I can't complain too much. I can't complain too much. Gotta reduce the gamer hunch. I sit very, very well. My chair allows me to sit super fucking well. But, you know, I need to move a little bit more. Cop Effect, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Yo, Terrion, what's up, my man? How you doing, buddy? What stats should be on the weapon? I like having weapon damage, intelligence by max life. And then the third stat can be critical strike damage, vulnerable, shadow, all. Can be any of these. The most important thing and almost the only thing that matters is having gem strength. So any weapon, even if it has shitty stats, if it has gem strength on it, will beat any of the other weapon. Yeah, getting a good chair is definitely important. It has reduced my back pain significantly. It's just not gonna... It's not gonna reduce it to 0, obviously. But it has been a tremendous fucking lifesaver. I've had so little back pain in the past couple months. Sometimes it happens, though. Do you have a loot filter we can use? I haven't found, like, a good way right now to share my loot filter. But it has been requested. It has been requested. Under what falls... Oh, shit. Give me a second. All right, sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Sorry, little delivery instructions. You can go to gameplay, loot filter, export. Yeah, I mean, I know how to export it, is how to share it. The code is massive. I haven't found like a good way to display it. I have a good chair for my office, but not for my computer. I will get either what I have for work or look into Entros. Entros has been, like, really, really good to me. Like, this is one of the only chair that I've had that has helped my back significantly. But I get that it's not for everybody. It's extremely pricey. It's not like the, you know... I get it. It's just, for me, it's been, like, a night and day difference. Like, it's not even close. Been absolute night and day difference. on my back pain. I guess a GitHub or a Google Doc would have both worked. I mean, yeah, I can do a pays bin. I can do like a million things, but, you know. Give me a second, chat. I'm just going to go grab my grocery.
A Lux Bucks raffle has been initiated. Type ! join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Made some quick food. Oh, fuck. Made some quick food. There we go. Cool. All right. Nemesis Slayer. Did I end up getting the other thing? I don't remember. No, I had plenty of loot left here, though. Oh, that's why, because I forgot to go sell it. All right, good.
You chose violence.
Okay.
Me too.
Well, this was definitely interesting. How's your food? Not too bad, man. I just made a quick ham and a little ham wrap in a high fiber, high protein wrap. These things are such a blessing from Costco, and then I end up making some nice they're really, really great. Okay.
Taken apart.
We don't need any of this shit. And, okay. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. 15 million toughness on Spiritborn. What the fuck? So I get the thin... I don't remember what they're called from Costco. They're like thin wrap. They're like high in fiber and protein. And then I just put a little bit of mustard in there. Some ham slices. I just roll these. I make 2 of them. Sometimes I'll put some greens in there if I have them. Spinach, lettuce, whatever. Yep, nope, the golem aura doesn't work. You have to re-summon the golem if you want it. So you can take the golem off your bar, put him back in. And when he comes back, he's going to work, but as soon as you take a portal, he's going to break again. Right? So as soon as you take a portal or do anything, his aura is not going to work again. I'm barely sitting at 4,000 toughness, bro. It's crazy. $4 million, sorry. Yeah, we're definitely better, but I'm definitely doing a little bit more damage, but they didn't fix everything they needed to fix, you know? A little bit unfortunate. How do you have all of this toughness? That's actually pretty low toughness. But that's in combat. Outside of combat, I don't have this much.
Nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
I think it's just a little bit of frustration on my end that
There is no escape.
this was supposed to be the Necromancer minion patch. They gutted the amount of minion we can have, and then They're not even able to fix all of our bugs.
You think you've won?
It's like,
This is
you know,
just the beginning.
there's a part of it that's kind of just makes me sad a bit. But yo, what's up, Papa Caster? How you doing, man? Chilling. Hope you're well. I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Doing good. We went from supposed to having a 20, 25, 28 minion army to max 13, 14. Feels pretty sad. I wonder if I do something real quick. What if, because the aura doesn't work, I might as well go for the 3 small golem, right? Fell Gluttony maybe does the good damage. Because the attack speed aura doesn't work right now, so. Maybe the small golem is the way to go with this new build, but I don't know. Because the aura doesn't work, so, you know.
Nice kit there.
The aura doesn't work.
No escape.
There is no escape. So these golems should, they do reduce damage, but they have higher attack speed. So they should trigger the Iron Golem Shockwave more often. Which could be interesting. I gotta go test it out, though.
This is just the beginning.
I gotta go test it out. Okay. Jeez, calm down. Okay, very nice. One more? One more. I don't understand why Barb have all this fire damage and dot stuff in their tree, but the glyph with dot damage are all bleed related? Really? What if... What if one of my glyph was, the golem glyph? I wonder how much damage does it do?
Pity to break another's work.
Cooldown reduction. It's pretty cool. I don't need it, though. Okay. All right. Are you using a two-ended sword? Okay. I don't think it's worth scaling golem damage, though, if I don't have the golem glyph, right? How much damage does the golem glyph do? I'd have to go in abilities, Paragon. Every willpower and range gains damage. I feel like if I don't scale the golem, it's probably not worth. Yeah, we got a portal here. So let's go. They moved the blacksmith. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, people kept clicking him by accident, right? Or kept clicking the portal by accident, trying to get him. So it's fair enough, you know, like they that's a good change, honestly. It's a good change. You know? You would think it would be easier to move the portal location. They could have slapped it right in the middle. True. They also added a second chest close to the other guy. Am I getting a lot of loot, or it's just falling back on the floor? I don't know. Okay. I should be able to craft myself soon another, hopefully. There we go. Another, what is it called? Hair of Perdition. Hopefully fish for... I mean, we're not a fan of it right now because obviously you know, we're used to the previous location, but I mean, we'll get used to it, I guess. You know, should be able to get used to it. I still have 12 keys of Greater Lair. That's wild. The fact that I still don't have a decent Greater affix pack of bone is crazy. I don't think there's a shortcut to it. Okay. Did they fix necro damage? They did patch a couple of stuff that are better. We still have a huge issue though, but I gotta go do some tests after this. I want to see how much the little golem hits for. Patch was today, right? Yeah, it was a couple of hours ago. There was a lot of bug fix, but there's a lot of things that are still actively bugged, and some things got better, some things got worse. A little bit of a shit show. A little bit of a shit show right now, I would say. Yeah. The golem aura is not is not fixed. The golem aura is not fixed, so it doesn't. It still fucks around a little bit. I'm testing out some alternative in the meantime, trying to see if the 3 small golem could do decent damage. But because I'm not rocking the golem board, I don't think. I wonder which board we could give up that would, like, let's say that I give up frailty, which is 60%. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if we could do something cool. I don't know, you know. Did you do a DLC giveaway today? I did. We picked the winner not long ago. And we started a brand new one. I wonder if there's anything good on the golem board that would increase my damage. They were nothing.
All of this would be that easy.
We did do a DLC giveaway. Yeah.
You think you've won?
Time to do meth. I could go try meth. Yeah. How the fuck do I do that? There we go. We could go do meth, yeah. Meth 12 should be doable. I just have to be patient because we're probably gonna die a little bit. Meth? Holy shit, I was tabbed out and I thought you said meth. We could do meth. Why not? Just gonna have to be patient. You know? We could do meth. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Have you tried the build with the mage doing cold damage? The problem is cold damage mages would need to... You couldn't equip the darkness multiplier, which is a massive damage multiplier. So I don't know how you make this build with cold mages. You know? I don't know how the fuck you make this build with cold mage. I don't know how you scaled cold damage as much as How you doing, by the way, Swiftar? What have you been up to, buddy? Buddy? I saw them Azure Wrath. Yeah, Azure Wrath is decent. Doesn't work on bosses, though. All right. Good, good. Mostly HC and work today. Nice. Do I need to type a ticket all to enter the DLC giveaway? How to? There you go. My wife and I are looking into getting bikes to bike around. I'm looking for a good mountain bike. Oh, shit. The thing with Azure Wrath is you can use it with a shadow build as well. If you want, you can use Bloodless Scream and Azure Wrath. That gives you a metric shit ton of damage. Because Azure Wrath is only damage to Frozen. It doesn't have to be Frost damage. So it doesn't really have any advantage. Frost doesn't really have any advantage that Shadow doesn't have already. I'll take a look. There you go. Okay. Probably felt on the shift of the build, lack of AoE on the shadow build. Yeah. How much key left? 5. Okay. Well, I was bummed I was going to play Rogue, but it looks like Umbra Crux is still disabled. Oh, really? I was supposed to go live with this patch? They also took down, what is it? Towers. Apparently they're not working. Okay. Beautiful. Let's do a couple more. World boss in 5. Oh, shit. I got a portal, too. Let's go. Let's go. Probably should go, doesn't matter, actually. Alright, let's go.
To me, knights, rain down your judgment upon the damned.
Okay. Jesus fuck. The loot! The loot is on fire. Your freeze effect caused the enemy to permanently take from each second they are frozen. I wonder if this could be decent at some point with like a freeze build, but I feel like it wouldn't. I'll still keep a copy just in case. Because it is pretty good stats. There we go. Let's go back. Everyone has their preference. Okay. How much keys do we have left? 7! Oh my god, we keep getting keys from this place. Like an infinite treadmill. Alright, what's going on with Glen Enville?
That's it. I'll be here, swinging.
World boss in 30 seconds? Holy shit. It's probably too late, honestly. But I'll try to make it. What happens with Glenonville? Get it ASAP? Yeah, is everybody... somebody told me they were at, like... an insane amount of... Is it bugged, though? Like, should I get it because it's bugged, or should I get it because it's good? Am I alone on a world boss? I think I am. Well, I'll be able to test my shadow damage. What does it do exactly? You're legit invisible as Necromancer now? What the fuck? What does it do? I'm curious how much we're gonna hit per second with our shadow damage. Oh, really? 40R per resolve stack? Oh, shit. We can get 60 resolve stack? Wait, how the fuck do you get 60? Outside of having plus resolve on every piece. So I would have to retemper all my gear, though. Goddamn. I don't think I'm playing this season enough to retemper my entire gear set. You can put it on 4 pieces? Yeah. The problem is I need to redrop all of my gear right now. Because all of it is already locked up, you know? I'm assuming I would have to replace my Tyrael's Might with it. I've been testing out the 3 little golems, see if they do well as iron small golem. Tyrael, yeah, but my problem is I need to get the chests. I need to get a good chest. And then I need to retemper all my gear. So, you know? That's my problem. Oh shit, World Boss gave me a shit ton of use. Okay, fuck you guys. I would have to retemper my whole gear. Which I can't because it's locked in right now. Red Blessing with plus 8 all res. I already have that. So this is potato, right? Yeah. Much. Potato. Okay.
That's it for that. Back to it.
All right. Do I have a sick ass fucking chest that I can repurpose? Not really. I have so much bullcrap. I'm gonna have to go farm some obols, I guess, and go fishing. I still have so much greater keys, bro. What the fuck? I'm not able to get rid of them. 4% per resolve. What the fuck? Can you get to 100% and then you become immortal? You never get 100, but it's like 90%. What the fuck? Like tanking tier 12 Mephisto hit? Oh my god. So let's say that I get a chest, I enchant it with resolve on it, 12, and already that would be better than my Tyrael's Might just because of the insane amount of damage reduction that would give me, right? Without me needing to pretty much do anything regarding life or... Oh, that's fucking ridiculous. Yeah. And then I would need to get a new Air of Perdition that has resolve on it too. 12 resolve, and then I'm good to go, literally. Okay, so I just gotta go fish for a chest. And then we are literally immune. I just gotta go farm some obols, fish a chest, and we're literally immune. That's how I got so much DR? Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. I didn't know they changed it. Seal of the Diamond Mind. Congrats, dude. Apparently those drop like candy right now from Mythic Undercity. Echo of Hatred? Nice. I don't even know what I would do with mine. I literally have no purpose from any of their seal. It's weird. It's so fucking weird how their seal, the mythic seal, are designed, because they have literally no purpose for any class that needs 5-piece on their tier set and a unique to function. If you don't need, actually that's not, I mean, for classes that needs 5-piece of a set, you can literally, they have literally zero purpose. And that need like a unique charm, they have zero purpose, none of them.
There is no escape.
Kind of weird. Yeah, for me it's completely useless. Like it would literally change nothing, you know? It just allows me to equip like a better charm somewhere else, maybe with like more bonus stats, but who cares, I guess. For Season Journey? Yeah, I got the Season Journey. I got one on my Druid. My Druid has one. Going for a little coffee break? Bring me back one, buddy. Thank you. How much more? 4 keys. It is kind of mind-blowing the insane amount of 850 gear we're getting farming maximum difficulty. Like, it means that all of this by default is completely useless. Just filter it out? No, you need it for the mats, but it just reduces the pool of possibly good. Like, all of these rings that drop for me, none of them can be good for me. It reduces the chances. Every time one of these drop, it's not an ancestral. It just makes it insane that I'm farming the highest difficulty in the game, and I'm getting more 850 gear than I'm getting ancestral gear. It feels so fucking off. You know? How do you have so many minion? What do you mean? I only have 7 warrior and 6 mage. I have 3 golem, though. I'm testing out something, but... Yeah, I have Hand of Naz, which is giving me 1. And I'm testing out Hand of Naz compared to... Yeah, I don't know. I think they're both pretty much the same. End of Nas seems to blast, though. Okay. All right. How many more? 2 more. And then we got like 30 Usk if we want, but... yeah. If I can get a good pair of Blood Moon Breach, that would be sick. Because I could slap some resolve on it.
Could get for you.
Blood build, are use top mythic seal to rebuild equip 2 unique charm. Yeah, but I don't play Bloodwave. I play Minion, so. I refuse to play anything else in Minion.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
All right, we wrap it up with a Belial. It's great. Did they fix the glove? Apparently they're scaling, their damage is scaling correctly now, but no, we don't have more minion if that's your question.
You think you've won? This is just
I don't think they're gonna fix that until next season from what they told us. It's kind of wild that they haven't communicated that publicly. It's mind-blowing to me. That's not something that has been publicly, like... Did they fit Blood Moon Breach? I heard they weren't applying curse correctly. Is that even true? I don't know. Alright, we're done here. There's no way to farm a 6-slot charm. You just, the more you play the game, the more chance you have at getting one. I don't think there's a dedicated... I mean, the best way to do it is Talisman region, greater Talisman item. This is going to drop you a shit ton of Talisman item, and then you just fish. You go fishing. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What was I gonna do? Yeah, obols. I gotta do some obols farming. We have 2 Nightmare Dungeon at the end, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do these maps real quick. We're gonna do this. Master Working Material. Greater Master Working Material, that's nice. There we go. I gotta get myself a pretty chest. Pretty sad that the best minion summon class is not Necromancer. Yeah, it's pretty sure Druid is... Dude, my Druid can get so much resolve right now. My Druid minion is probably the most OP minion character in the game. Most OP minion, outside of Minion Barb, but I don't think Minion Barb counts as a minion class, sadly. It's more of a summon class, because you summon them temporarily. I don't think it counts as a real class, but... I don't think it counts as a real summoner. I think Minion Druid is better than Necromancer. I think Necromancer could have been the same strength as Companion Druid if Blizzard would have fixed all the issue we were supposed to have. But they didn't. So one of the biggest multiplier that we're missing right now is the aura from Golem applying to our army. It literally doesn't work unless you reset the Golem. So if you don't take that into account, like if you don't, every single time you join a portal, if you don't unsummon your Golem and resummon it, you're losing about 80% attack speed. Which means that this attack speed could instead be used to do damage modifier and on your gear for something else. So it's just a massive, massive damage loss. If that would have been fixed, we would have been probably just as good as Companion Druid. I think without it, though, I don't think we can get there. Minion Druid right now can have more minion, and they can be stronger than Necromancer. And I'm pretty sure they can be way tankier. Because now the change that they just did to their stupid to resolve thing, not only can they have more HP, they can have more barrier, they can have more armor, more resistance, and they can have 90% DR. Like, I could literally go on my Druid right now and be absolutely... I could have 90% DR, max armor, max res, 70,000 health with 70,000 barrier. I could probably sit in Mephisto's... I could probably sit in Mephisto's mechanic on Torment 12 on my Druid. I could probably sit in his mechanic. With the new Envil thing that they released. Like, Druid right now is probably going to be... They're going to nerf it, though. The new Envil. So, Envil was broken. Blizzard fixed it, but they made it a little bit stupid. They made it so that each stack of Resolve gives you 4% damage reduction. I can easily get 50 Resolve on my Druid. So, you pretty much cap out a 90% damage reduction. Would you say it's more fun? Yeah, I mean, it's way stronger. I prefer being a Necromancer. I prefer edgy classes, right? I prefer demons and summons than wolf and puppies, you know? Like, I love those. The Druid is nice, but it's not a Necromancer, sadly. So Necromancer has access to that chest as well, by the way, so you can get the Resolve DR stacking on your Necromancer. But it's just that Druid is going to do it even better because you have double the amount of health, you have more res, more armor, you're just tankier. On top of having the crazy DR for free. Because you already scale your damage from Resolve as a Druid, so you not only does Resolve makes you unkillable on Druid, it also makes you do insane amount of damage. So. How much playtime do you usually get out of a Diablo season? Usually about a week for me. This season has been a little bit special where, you know, we've had a lot of content out of it. I've been enjoying it. But I'm definitely craving a little bit of World of Warcraft 2. We got PoE coming up. Right, so there's a lot of thing going on. Okay. Oh, fuck.
It is done.
The gift of the tree are nice, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely love having more stuff. So yeah, unquestionably, I think Companion Druid is better. We're going to do another Cuirass real quick, and then we're going to do a Nightmare Dungeon Obols. Can every class have Envol and damage reduction? That's kind of crazy. Can every class get access to Envol and Resolve stack? I think so, right? I think they forgot that we can juice Resolve stack this much on item. I can only get 20 stacks at the moment, though. How would you increase it? You can literally get all the way up to 12 on, by... I think you can get all the way up to 12 on Helm, Chess, by, tempering it. Can you not? So I can get some by default on my, I have a couple of things that can give Resolve. Oh, so the first Golem gives me Resolve stack. You can hold up to 8 stack. So I have to use the first Golem then. What else gives me Resolve in my tree? Commending your skeleton. Grant you 3 stack. Oh, I can't change it here. Whoops. My spirit is at 36 right now, and it's not even full gear yet. Warning. Expiration is imminent. Warning. My druid right now can get like, I don't know, like 40 stack or some shit, like some dumb stupid shit. If I could go on my druid right now and log on and, you know, fucking nerds. Yo, what's up, my man? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Giggity? I'm pretty sure my druid can get 40 to 50 stacks of Resolve right now. If I just go on my druid right now and make myself like any legendary chess with Envol on it. Approaching cap. Yeah, I know. I can't do anything with them. So if I understand, Resolve is probably the best stackable stat in the game. Right now, with that legendary, yeah. It gives you the best damage reduction you can have. I'm pretty sure they're going to probably nerf it, though, if it's too good. I can get some resolve by commending my skellies. I can get resolve by commending... Oh, I think I'm getting resolve with my tendrils, can I not? What is giving me resolve? I kind of forgot. I have a hard time getting to 4 right now, but that's because I'm not using a build for it, I guess. But does Envil also do anything for resolve generation, or is it just straight up DR? I transfigured the perfect stack, forgot to put a gem slot on it. It happens to all of us one time, and then it never happens again. It happens once, and then it teaches you an important lesson, and then it never happens again. So let's set it at gimbal some chest here real quick.
Nice. Next one.
Max life, healing. None of these are good, but I just want to go see the...
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Envil. Yeah, so your maximum resolve is increased by 2, and you gain 4% damage reduction per resolve. So, yeah, if you get yourself high stacks of resolve, you can do some ridiculous shit here.
Ancients, watch your
I can get my skeleton warrior to stack resolve. I'm trying to see what else. Lucky hit. Whenever enemy hit while afflicted with Decrepify, have up to a 25% chance to grant 1 stack of resolve. Oh, that's pretty good. Enemy hit with afflicted Decrepify, have a 25% chance to gain 1 stack. Interesting. So I would probably be able to get a lot. Right now, I would just need to increase my quantity of... I just need to get some good chests, though, but... We would pretty much roll until we get, like, the perfect chest, and then we slam it. Nightmare Dungeon, there we go. So we're going to go do an Obol's Nightmare if we can. We have one of these. We don't. We have an Obol's Legendary Nightmare Dungeon, though. So we're going to go do that. Okay. 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 Let's do this. Full Obols, here we come. Make sure we get all of these. I just had my first rip of Whisper all season. Rolled 4 junk. I don't remember if Nightmare Dungeons are good for Obols or it has to be... Infernal Butcher has invaded your realm, and he's dead. So we're stacking up right now. The thing with resolve is you definitely gotta get it up to speed, obviously, but I think because of Decrepify, I can get easy stacks. You know? Okay, we're full already. We're gonna go fish for a shit ton of chests real quick. And hopefully we get one. Any difference? Minions is definitely stronger right now, but yeah. Alright, give me some good stuff. Put some Ancestral on it. No? Okay, we only got one. With shitty stats. God damn, we got unlucky. Holy shit. Nothing? Nothing. Come on. Let's do it more. Alright. Give me a good one. Dude, what the fuck is this garbage? None of them with a single... I feel like there's so much junk that can appear on chests that we end up with a lot of fucking garbage. Am I lagging? Wow. Yeah, well. Yeah, apparently Mythic Charm are dropping like crazy in the... Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I just need to get a decent...
Same dream as always. Serpent's eyes in the...
I probably want to go do the... I could go do the Echoes of Chaos or whatever. Probably pretty decent.
Then I am adorned in...
Yeah, they're dropping like crazy from the Mythic...
reflected faces I know. Villagers
what is it called? Undercity?
laughed at me. Tongues flick in the darkness.
Right. Some people have said that they got a couple from those. Maybe they increase the drop rate.
Each life is a scale for your rebirth. I awaken, and the snake is at my feet.
Mythic Undercity is the key that you get for... You can merge 5 Greater Tribute of Armament. You get 1, a Mythic Tribute. Yeah. You go to the cube, put 5 Legendary Mythic... Legendary, and then you...
Nice bit of kit there.
Good to go. Yeah. All right. We're good. This is not as crazy in Obols as I remember it to be. I think the escalating ones are way better. They're just a little bit more rare, I guess. Cap has been reached. Yeah, I don't have anything to spend them on, though. So. If only I could turn these favor token into Forgotten Soul. Holy shit, dude. I would be rich. I would be rich. Is there a build that's strong enough with the max minion? Yeah. The build I'm running right now clears 120 pit, so it's pretty strong.
Yeah. And oh, sorry. Try again.
Dude, how difficult is it to roll a semi-decent chess? What the fuck? It's insanity.
That's it for that piece.
And it's worth nice. Next one will be even better.
There's so much dog shit stats on chess that it just never rolls well. That's wild.
Mainlander, pity to break another's work.
Like, there's a bunch of, like, barrier and, like, bullshit stats on there. It's crazy.
It's worth something.
Thorn, life on kill. Okay, that's decent. I guess it's usable. It's not great, but it's a start. I just want to be able to test out, like, the... I don't care about the golem skill. It's always, like, life on it, thorn, and some bullshit. It's like, what the fuck am I going to do with all that jazz? I would have to get all res. Okay. That's not bad, I guess. I guess that's usable. So the cool thing here with max resolve stack, and get +5.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Yeah, you can get +7. Wait, could you not? I swear to God, I got +12 on my... Did they nerf the amount of max resolve you can get? Oh, it didn't hit on the max resolve. Come on. 12, there you go. That's so dumb. This is not even a good chess right now, but like, you know. I lose the movement speed though, for sure. So right now this gives me +12. I would need +12 also on like an air perdition. And I would be pretty golden. That would give me like a decent amount of so what would that be? 24, 8. Can I get anything elsewhere? Times 4? Whoops. Wait. Is that correct? Oh, so 32 stack of resolve gives me like infinite... Wait. Hold on a second. Wait. Do I already have cap damage reduction if I do this? Wait. I already have like, what, 8 plus 12. We're at 20, of course, times 4. We're not hitting the cap. The cap is... Oh, yeah, I need one more item to have the resolve on it. Okay. So these two things alone, once I'm fully stacked up, should give me an absolutely insane amount.
From creation, destruction. Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring? Bring me a challenge next time.
What a joke, everybody suddenly becomes immortal. It's definitely fucking hilarious. Definitely fucking hilarious. That's not even like good right now. I have better armor. Worse. So the thing right now is I'm going to be extremely squishy until I can stack the resolve. But as soon as I can stack the resolve, though, I should be really hard to kill. Like, how tough to kill are we talking about here? My HP is extremely low with this build, though. I guess I could slam all of these in the thing, too. Right? What do we get here? I upgraded the armor, I guess. And then here we got plus 30% chance to lucky hit, I guess. Wait, did any of these stayed modifiable? Nope. Okay. Let me go see how fucked up this is. I don't know what second aspect I should imprint on Amulet. You guys have something? Depends what build you got. So, if I stack my resolve fully, I can literally just stay here if I want and just stack this shit forever, right? As long as I'm extremely squishy until I stack the resolve, but then once I stack the resolve...
End of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
Oops. Well, got a big, huge fucking lag. That was great. Great way to start. My game literally froze for 2 seconds. Like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 0.5 seconds, sorry.
I feel the hate
Okay.
in your chest. Embrace it.
I just need to get the resolve stack going. Problem is that he's not fucking attackable for 12 years, so. Okay. Okay, my damage reduction is now at infinite? I should be able to stand in anything, right? Yep. Fun time. Let's put this to the test as much as we can, I guess. What mechanic can I stand into? Let's try to send in this one. Oh, you can still die. Okay. So I think it pulsated more than once. I think I survived the first hit. And then the second time, it actually killed me. You still gotta be somewhat careful.
One way or another.
What up, Lux? Yo, what's up, friend? Oh, it's pretty tanky, though. I can take a first hit if I don't, if I'm not stupid.
Tired of lying to yourself.
Pretty good.
That this world, these people, can be saved.
Hey Lux, why do I get the message when I try to import your UI? Only 5 account wide layout or check the box, save character specific layout? Which layout are you trying to import exactly?
You fight so hard to reveal the truth.
Don't forget the dungeon delve change today. What dungeon delve change are you talking about? The edit mode. Which one from my website? I have a million edit mode. Oh, the edit mode? I don't know why you have more than 5. There's only one layout. You only need to import one layout from my website. If you have more than 5, you can't import more, so you got to delete a previous one.
You want the truth of what I am.
I just press it and auto copy it? Yeah, you press it, you copy, you paste it in your edit mode. But you can't have more than 5 edit mode. So you currently have more than 5. That's what the error is trying to tell you. You got to delete some edit mode layout that you have in your World of Warcraft. Wow, I actually survived that. Holy shit. Those little mechanic there should have one-shotted me easily at this Torment.
Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
Oh shit, this still one-shots me though. Gotta be careful. Yeah, as long as... Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, so you're not invincible, but... This was one of the biggest thing that I hate is by doing the change that I did, I have insanely low amount of HP. That's my biggest issue that I got right now. It's weird how low HP Necromancer is compared to every classman. It's the first one. I mean, if it's telling you that you can only have 5, and then it's giving you a limit, then no, it's not the first one. You have more than one. Right? I guess I could go back to the... one thing we could do is sacrifice Golem. And then do skill tree. We do attack speed, 92%. Very nice. We're going to take him out. And back in. It should give me the aura. And now, as long as I'm in this instance...
You join the waters one way or another.
Okay, I don't even know the fuck was that. I feel like the small golem was hitting harder, man. Am I crazy? Do I have to unsummon him and resummon him every fucking time? Ah, oh, come on! I'm just... this first part of the fight is so stupid when you do it on... He just begins the fight by like just one-shotting you across the fucking room without you even having time to move. Okay. Gotta stack the resolve before we get anything done.
Are you not tired?
You can still get one-shotted though by most mechanics, so... You're way tankier, but I don't have that much life, so... Pretty scary.
An illusion.
Damage reduction per resolve I think is broken. No effect. No, it's definitely not broken. I'm able to survive hit that would normally one-shot me during this fight. I have very, very, very little HP because my chest currently sucks. If I could get a chest that has the resolve stack plus like 10% health or some shit or like anything decent. If I had like a little bit more HP, I would be able to survive like most mechanic with this resolve stack right now. What I'm wondering, though...
Be it.
Yeah, I don't know.
You want the truth of what I am. Little illusions.
It's definitely crazy the amount of damage reduction where I'm getting. I don't know if it's worth stacking over a 30 stack, though. Like, I don't know how much closer you get to, like, immortality after 30. Because at 34 stack, I'm already over 100. All right, so what's the point?
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon
Can you get to 200%? Because I don't know if it does anything.
my hatred. You are your mother's child.
Okay.
How you scratch and
So this mechanic one-shots me no matter what.
as though
I gotta be careful.
you could escape my grasp.
Howdy, Lux.
Howdy, Lux. Howdy, my friend. What the fuck? You don't even see it.
To like you.
Oh, I fucking hate this boss so much with a passion, though. It's like, they do a mechanic where you gotta run around the entire fucking shit. But then he's doing, like, an attack that you can't even see coming from, like, half a mile away. It's like, great game. It's multiplicative DR, so... Okay. So the higher you get, the more insane it gets. Got it. So if I can get a third piece of armor with max stack resolve on it, it's gonna be completely broken.
Hope is an illusion. You fight so hard to reveal.
I guess I would need another pair of Blood Moon Breach, right? Then. There's now a chance for a Dungeon Delve affix on a Nightmare Dungeon Sigil to upgrade when entering Torment into one of the following Ancestral, Elite, Mythic, Prankster, Treasure Breach. I'm not sure what that means.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Little illusions burn from your eyes.
Sorry, I missed what you said. I am a Necromancer Mania. This fight is a bitch to learn, man. You gotta stay close, otherwise that mechanic is a one-shot.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
I don't even know what's going on, dude. Dude. Oh, man. It's the dumbest fucking shit. I fucking hate this fight. I would need more resolve stack if I want to be fully immune, but I gotta learn the fight. It's just... It's just the dumbest fucking shit keeps happening. When you die and revive, does the attack speed aura work? Or does it not work?
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? that this world, these people, can be saved? Hope is an illusion.
I left my minion take care of him while I sit in the far back.
You fight so hard to reveal
And shit on the ground, take care of him while I run in the far back. Yeah, but he can, like, most of his mechanic are entire fucking screen wide, so he can just one-shot you from across the fucking screen.
You impetuous fool!
You know?
So be it. You want the truth of what?
You want the truth of what I am.
Let all illusion
I can kill him. He's just a really big piece of shit. I feel like I'm not taking him down fast enough in this phase. I'm not really sure why.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Okay. You can get all the way up to plus 12 resolve per piece of gear. Dude! How can you get a mechanic that circles you and prevent you from doing any movement, but then you have to fucking dodge 18 million bullets? Like, I fucking hate this shit so fucking much. Alright, fuck this piece of shit. Oh, I'm not in the mood for this shit. It's so fucking dumb. It's so RNG. It pisses me off. If you get circled by the fucking thing and then they pitch the bullet, like, there's nothing you can do. It's just, okay, well, I'm fucked. Good luck. Like, there's just nothing you can do about it. Any kind of blink ability? We can kind of blink, but the problem is it's like the bullets are so fucking random. It's like you don't know where the fuck they're going. I need better Blood Moon Breach, pretty much. That's what it comes down to, I think. I could go try to farm better Blood Moon Breach. Because if I can get another stack of Resolve on there, that would be sick. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Better chest would be sick, too, for sure. I want to go test out the golem damage real quick on the target dummy. I want to go see how much damage the three small ones are doing, if it's significant or not. Nightmare Sigil of a dungeon affix, they turn into mythical prankster. Okay. I want to remove these and this. Just want to have the golem. Oh wow, they're doing pathetic damage. 43 billion, 65 billion. Yeah, they're hitting for a decent amount. $166 billion. Okay, it's actually not that bad. And they're not even juiced up, too. I don't even have a Golem Paragon board. I wonder if it would be worth to drop like essence. I don't think it is though. Like, or even one of my board, like frailty for golem damage. They seem to fucking hurt, dude. Is there a wolf in there? So they don't even have vulnerable right now. The dummy doesn't have vulnerable. Wait, why the fuck am I not spawning? Oh, yeah, this is gonna spawn a wolf. There we go. Dude, they're almost heading for 1 trillion and they're not even juiced up. Am I crazy here or like... Imagine if we had a... Dude, holy fuck, they're hitting hard. I don't even have a golem... Yeah, how much is the... Scaly Mage hitting for? They're hitting pretty good. If I give them a wolf with vulnerable, plus, they're not hitting as hard as the golem, though. And they're not hitting as frequently. I can have more, obviously, but there's a part of me that wonder if I shouldn't be juicing golem instead of mage, man. I would need to go level I would need to go level the glyph, though. How much damage does the Paragon board do? Your golem has 40% increased max health. And deal 100% increased damage. Skeletal mages and warriors sacrifice bonus grants an additional 60% damage. Holy fuck. Golem damage 25. Golem damage 25. I feel like Golem probably can absolutely destroy, dude. Am I crazy? I don't know which board I'm taking out, though. Scent of Death is nice. I guess it's either I'm removing Wither and I'm adding Golem board there, maybe? Or I'm removing Frailty. I'm just so curious how much damage they could do. How much damage does that give? We're going to remove this guy. We're going to pump back these. Dude, look at their damage even without Essence. Even without the crit damage right now, they're critting for 500 billion. But that's with Witter, obviously. If you remove Witter and you put something else. Witter is what makes them do the insane 300% increased damage. Also, I gotta test out. What does this do now? So this consumes corpse, right? Command your golem, causing it to erupt, dealing damage to surrounding enemy. Your golem passively consumes nearby corpse. I'm trying to see how much it does. It's mostly his main end attack that's doing insane damage, though. The 3 small ones seems to do really, really well. Dude, look at this crit. The thing is, I don't know what I take out. Do I take out Frailty or do I take out Wither? Honestly, Frailty doesn't have... It has, like, I mean, obviously some res, some damage to crowd control enemy is nice, some vulnerable. You know what? Let's take it out for now. I want to do some testing. Might as well. Right? Right, chat? Let's see how much we can make these golems smack for. %50 golem damage. Oh, I need some dex here, but yeah, should be fine. Oh, I need to go level my golem glyph though. I don't have a good golem glyph right now. So in the meantime, we would have to use essence. One, two, three. Do I have to resummon them for them to take into effect? Oh no, they're critting for trillions right now. When the Wither procs. This makes them do darkness damage. Your Iron Golem slack attack pulls an enemy and its sizes increase. So now the crazy part is if we... Oh, I can only have 2 of them? Jesus. I have a feeling like this isn't better right now for sure, but... this only cuts down how much I can summon, but if I do this... It only gives me 1 more. This one makes it so that it empowers their critical strike chance by... It makes them heal, which I don't really need, though. Okay, my golems are critting for 2 trillion right now. I wonder if this is more damage or not. Yo, what's up, Void? How you doing, buddy? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't really change anything, does it? Not really. I feel like these little mini golems are slapping fucking hard right now. I mean, they are in execute range, though, on this dummy. Let me do boss training. I'm getting some big trillion crit, but I have way less warrior, which makes me a little bit skeptical. I gotta go test this out against like an actual boss or some shit to figure out like how fast this is actually fast, if it's actually faster in damage or not. Wow, that's one tough boss you're fighting? Yeah. Yeah, 24 stack of resolve is completely stupid. The real test is a DP is a 120. Yeah, let's go do a 120. See how it goes. The thing is, their shockwave is kind of interesting, but we'll see. I don't know if sacrificing my warrior is worth the 60% damage increase on the golem. You know? Probably not. I'll do a test afterward. Oh, also, I think by doing what I did, my warriors are no longer... No, there's still, yeah, there's still darkness. Why is it unkillable? What the fuck? Okay, I can survive this. That's crazy. That's so annoying. Dude, it's still not fucking attackable, bro. Hello? Okay, it's kind of stupid how tanky. Okay, the big issue with this is I no longer have the damage on my Skeleton Warrior, so I can't tell them to do anything. How was your day, brother? I feel pretty fucking tanky with 34 stack. It's kind of stupid. I feel like nothing has even been modifying my HP like at all. And I could get this to be higher too, so. I 100% think that Resolve is better. Unless Barb has issue stacking Resolve, then yeah, maybe. Like, I don't know if sacrificing my the 60% increased damage is worth sacrificing all the Skelly. You know? I probably don't even need this much barrier from my Skeletal Mage, too. I don't have the Golem Glyph right now, so that's a big plus, a big thing that I'm missing. I don't know how much damage the Golem Glyph actually gives me. It was okay, glad to be home. Are you sure those are the only way to get Resolve as a Barb? Have you searched your tree correctly? Yeah, right now it's kind of stupid having my warrior glyph if I'm... I'm curious if I can survive a blade dropping on my head. Let's test it out. Next time there's one, I'll stay underneath it. That's so dumb. It literally just kills my barrier and that's it. Look at that. That's so fucking stupid. And that's not even, I can get higher stack too. I could get like another 12 somewhere. I don't know if my damage is that great right now. I don't know if I've improved my damage with the golem or if I made it worse. I don't know. Well, Necro can pretty much be unkillable right now, which is pretty cool, but I mean, every class can do that. They fixed a lot of our shit, but we still have a lot of issues as well, so it's kind of a little bit all over the place, I would say. The cool thing is I can't die right now for 120 pit. Takes me a fucking while to clear, though. My damage could be better, so maybe the Golem upgrade is not that great at the moment. I don't know if my golem strategy is decent or not right now. I could go for Fell Gluttony and sacrifice the Shadow Mages to give me Essence Regen. Right. That would be another way to get damage scaling on the golem. Because if I sacrifice the Shadow Mages, my golem gets even more damage. I know they would be able to crit for like crazy amount. Because right now I'm using both. The only issue with golem is it's hard to control them. You can tell them where to leap, but then you can't really tell them to attack something. They do kill stuff, though, that's for sure. I got a variety of game for you? Oh, shit. You got a variety of game for me? Skull Horde. Okay. So I can do 120 pretty easily in time. And that's with a suboptimal build right now. Did I just get a 4 trillion crit on my golem? I think I did. I'm gonna try to fully juice up golem, see if it works. Might as well while I'm testing this. I don't know how many level I'll be able to get from this dungeon. Okay. Skull Horde. What type of game is it? Let me go check it out. Have you played more Vampire... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus, fuck. That shit opened right in my face. What else would scale golem damage? It's an auto battler. This is probably the most deadly shit I've ever seen in my life, but oh fuck, that almost one-shotted me. Okay. Definitely my boss single target here is definitely lacking. We're doing okay. Is there a repair bug? Apparently, shouldn't be. Repair has always been extremely expensive. Yeah, we just did a 120 Not easily, but pretty straightforward. 31, that's all we could get. Okay, not bad. I probably should do some 110. I don't know if what I'm doing right now is even worth, like, the damage, but yeah. Because if I'm gonna sacrifice warrior, then this this glyph is pretty good, but this glyph is completely useless here. Man, that change with the Nemesis portal is so stupid. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Blood work done. Lemon pepper wing smoking. Oh, shit. Alright, let me go check the game. Skull Horde. Skull Horde is an auto-battler dungeon crawler where you play as a flying skull necromancer. Find powerful loot and create overpowered builds. Summon a horde of skeleton in a battle versus flesh. Oh my god. It's literally a necromancer. Grow stronger. Oh shit. What change did they do? The biggest change they did is that there was a bug where people were able to abuse people were able to abuse a bug. People were able to abuse a bug that they could do like infinite portal. Now it's as soon as the portal shows up, it lasts for 30 seconds, which is fucking dumb. Because you kill the boss, and then you have to fucking hurry with your loot, otherwise you lose the portal. Like, I teleported to town, didn't know this was a thing, came back, the portal was gone. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Each active skeletal mage increase your essence regen. Is it me or my essence regen isn't? Oh, there it is. So this is a full golem build, but then I don't need these gloves. I would require like another pair of multiplier. Because I don't really care about my skeletal. I guess it gives me +1. If I remove them, do I lose? Wow. Okay. I don't know if it's worth it, though. If I only have one, what's my regen looking like? I mean, that's pretty fucking solid. Shadow damage. These are pretty decent. Those are pretty sick if I can change the stats on them. Okay. Okay. Let me go change. Quick.
It shows violence.
Just want to do some testing. Bum. Focus, reroll. 4 stats. Intelligence. There we go. Okay. Let's chill. Let me try to see what this does for my golem damage. Because now I should have Great Feast. I can never cast Blood Wave anymore, though. So that's rough. Great Feast kind of breaks that a little bit. I'm getting a couple trillion, but I'm not like... It's not like insane or anything. We're doing okay, but, you know. I'm doing okay, but I don't know if the golem is able to... Fucking right, Tyrael, finally. My build calls for Tyrael. Yeah, painted, but that's not... So, I mean, Tyrael is fine. It's just that everything just changed now that they buff this, the resolve with Glynn's Envil. Depending on the build that you're playing, if you can get high amount of resolve stack, it's gonna be better than Tyrael. Most builds are not gonna be updated right now to support this change. Most builds are probably, unless Blizzard nerfs Envil, it's gonna be better than any. It's gonna be better than anything, honestly. If you don't have leg, you could put Envil on leg. So depending on the build, it's going to be a little bit different. You could still use Tyrael on top of Glyn, because I think you can put Glyn on leg. So if your build doesn't have unique leg, you can get a good pair of Lego leg, put Glyn on it, then get Resolve stack on your chest, Resolve stack on your helm, and then you're completely immortal, literally. Right? You're literally immortal. Yeah, but not everybody is playing with legendary pans, unique pans, right? So. Chest and head. Yeah, but what's your what are the pants for your build? So build are going to be changing a lot, but we can help you out, address this, and get something better. Couldn't even let her be excited. I mean, I'm excited about the fact that I can't physically die right now, so. Aspect of the Deeper Shadow is what it's called. Okay, so you can still use your Tyrael. You can still use Tyrael on top of all of this shit. You're just gonna have to... we're just gonna have to go see what your build is and where you can get Resolve, and then you'll literally be immortal. Because on your leg, you can put Envil. And then on your leg, you're going to do 12 stack of Resolve. On your chest, you're going to do 12 stack of Resolve. And on your hem pelt piece, 12 stack of Resolve. And then you put Envil on legs. And you are literally immune to damage. You could probably tank any damage in the game. I don't know how to stack. Oh, you can overpower with each wrath. You don't need that. Okay, maximum shadow form stack. Oh shit, I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if that's required or not. My mini golem are fucking smacking shit right now. I'm trying to see if this works or not, but I have no clue, honestly. I don't know if this is better than my previous build. I don't think it is. It's fun, though, but I don't think it is. So, the legendary aspect is called Glyn's Envil. And it literally stipulates, as long as you're not getting physically hit, that you gain 4% damage reduction per stack of Resolve, right? So you put that shit on any of your defensive piece, and then you try to go for... You got to figure out how to generate Resolve with your build, but then you get 12 max Resolve on your helm, 12 max Resolve on your chest, and if you can get 12 max Resolve on here, and realistically, that gives you all the way up to 40 to 50 stack of Resolve total with 4% DR. That takes you to like 95, 96 fucking % damage reduction or some shit because it has diminishing return. Which pretty much makes you able to tank any damage. I was able to tank the Fallen Executioner sword on Pit 120 with only 34 stack. I could get another 12 stack, which would make me even tankier. The problem is if you get attack, then you rapidly lose stack, so... I don't know if this is working out or not, honestly. I don't really know. I don't feel like Golem is the way to go, I'll be honest. I'll go back to my previous build, I think. Alright. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Level 6
Luxbucks raffle has been
Give me a minute.
initiated.
We'll be back.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about that. We're back. I think we're going to go back to our previous build, which I think was doing slightly better. This is fine, but we're going to scrap this real quick. We're going to put that back there. All right, what do we got? Did I press the right button, actually? Yeah, this is getting nerfed to 1% per stack. 1% per stack would make it absolute dog shit. 2% would probably be decent. 1% would make it completely useless for most classes. Because most classes get to about 40%, 40 stacks over time with a large commitment. It multiplicate 2% would make it dog. 3 then? Is there like a medium where it's not completely broken? You know? Because right now it's completely broken. Right now it's kind of insane. Fuck, what was this board? Curse? %, max life. Blood regret. It only has 4%. Bloodbath. %, armor, res, 2% damage. I guess I don't need that much, so we can go with frailty. And then I think we'll remove... Just gotta see what my Paragon board look like. Yeah, that's pretty much... Let's do something like that. Okay, this is Warrior goes here. Essence goes here. %, max life is not bad. One, two, three. This has all the decks up top. Could get one more dex here, but... I don't think it's worth getting this node. Okay. So pretty much I think instead of Scent of Death, which is giving me 15% damage reduction, we could go for Bloodbath. Maybe? I don't know. That would give me even more damage. I don't know if it has a good dominate board, though. I feel like I don't need the additional damage reduction if I'm going to be rocking full resolve stack. They fix all bugs. I don't know about all of them, but definitely some of them. Fuck. It's gonna take me so much point just to get to this side of the board. Which is crazy. Maybe this pathing is not a good idea. My most important point is definitely getting the node first. Gonna cost me a lot of points just to get to the on the other side. Insanity. I can't even get there. That's crazy. I can barely make it. That's crazy the amount of points it takes to do this board. You have 20% increased damage while you have a stack of overpower. After gaining or losing a stack, you deal... Damage per overpower stack here would be great, but... The pathing requires to get there is crazy. You gain block chance per resolve. Here's the scoop. Roll this on your second amulet aspect. Roll 12 chests, helm, leg. Run this on a ring and profit. How the oh shit, the block chance per resolve. And then you gain a critical strike damage equal to 60% of your block chance. Blocking doubles this bonus for... What the fuck, dude? Is this dumb shit? Oh my god. How the fuck did we get this, though? It's gonna be tough. Oh, I made it unmodifiable, too. I have to I literally have to re-get all my gear right now. That's the big fucking issue. I don't need the attack speed, so this is not even like an investment worth it right here. Total armor, resistance. I need to get here, but I don't know how. The damage per overpower stack is kind of insanity, so... Fuck. Not having the bonus life definitely fucking hurts, but... Yeah, Resolve is completely broken right now for sure. I feel like I lost a lot of willpower damage doing this board setup, though. Oh, fuck, I forgot a note here. There we go. Freed up a node. How much was my other board? At 69 willpower. I'm at 49 here. Holy shit, it doesn't have nearly as much. I can get another 5 here. Am I missing another one somewhere? I think I got all of them. I'm missing literally just this one here. All right. Well, I don't know. Okay. Golem, every attack now. Critical strike damage. I don't feel like I need the... Okay. Okay. Gotta make some adjustment here. I wish I could have this fucking attack speed all the time. This is completely crazy. All right. Well, apparently there's like another gimmick that we can do right now, which is completely insane. I think this build is probably a little bit better than the Golem build, but we'll see.
I don't like this.
Let's see. Oh shit, we have nothing. Okay, let's get some damage. Alright. Yeah, I definitely think that more minion is the way to go. Definitely better than Golem for sure. Okay, so now apparently you can get an insane amount of... Wait, why do I only have 8 resolve? Do I have to change this thing to make it work? Three resolve per boost apparently helps a lot. Dude, why am I one-shotting everything? Holy fuck. How much damage am I getting per overpower? 260%? Is that higher than what I had? I don't know, actually. Probably was. I went into a pit 120 for being stuck at around 150. Go to the boss. Had the boss and the butcher. Had a ton of mob attack me. Yeah, I mean, resolve right now is completely broken for sure. It is completely broken. It's absolutely insane the amount of damage shit does right now. I gotta go farm Astaroth. We're gonna try to get a... Man, if only we had our attack speed on the... The crazy part is I feel like I have to refarm my entire gear. That's kind of the really sad part. If they fix the Golem aura, I'm gonna need to refarm my whole gear again, too. You have a link for this build or no? Yeah, exclamation mark build. Obviously, we just change a bunch of stuff which aren't updated, including the change to the resolve. That's definitely going to need to be taken into account.
Jalal has left these woods.
The forest is filled with endless howling. Woe to us all.
There we go.
Cinch this belt tight against the creatures of the night.
Yeah, if I can get even more resolve than I do have now, we're going to be pretty good. The best thing would be to get a decent pair of Blood Moon Breach that I could roll resolve instead of armor. And then apparently we can get an insane amount of block. So there's a legendary power you can roll on your neck that gives you block chance per stack of resolve. This is so fucking stupid. Why is resolve so OP? Because they fixed the new item that does crazy shit right now. They added a new, something new right now that does kind of insane, stupid amount of damage. What do I want to roll for, dude? Like, I don't even know. I guess I would need a new neck, but it's gonna be tough to beat this neck. Actually, this neck is pretty dog shit. Probably get better pretty easily.
Hey, it's worth something. Not much, but something.
I wish you could see the item without mousing over them if any one of them fits your filter. You know what I'm saying? It's almost impossible to see if it fits your loot filter just from your inventory. I wish you could have like a ring around the thing that would highlight an item if it was part of your loot filter. That would be so good. All right. Can you show that thing that makes it do more damage? What do you mean?
You know where to find me.
Okay.
Chart the course, Netherlands. Hail victory, and many more to come.
Oh, they changed the location of the war table chest too. What the fuck? The resolve item that makes you do more damage. There's an item that makes you be more tanky. Then there is a legendary affix that you can put, like an additional legendary affix from rolling the cube that makes you gain block chance per resolve stack. And then you can put something on your ring, for example. It's a legendary power that makes you do increased critical strike chance. That makes you do 60% of your block chance. And then it also doubles every time you block. It's like a fucking insane combination. Right? It's kind of just a big series of shit. All right. Food is ready, chat. So we're gonna go. I wonder how broken this can get. This can get fucking ridiculous. Okay, so right now, I'm gonna be honest though. I think my best bet would be to go farm Astaroth and get like better Blood Moon Breach.
Howdy Lux and
Big
chat.
Tuck.
I've discovered Viking rap and am addicted.
Viking rap. What the fuck is Viking rap, my dude? Okay, we're gonna do a bunch of this shit. I'm gonna give you guys some Lux Bucks. Let me just go make my quick salad real quick. We'll be right back.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Let's go and farm a little bit of this puppy. Maybe we're going to get some decent gear. And then we might go farm Mephisto too. See if we can get lucky. I think I'm going to try to do Torment. So we're going to try to get the loot from Astaroth here. We're going to need some good Blood Moon Breach. And then instead of armor on it, we're going to get Resolve. That would be sick if I can get that. But then I'm going to be low on armor, but I don't think it's going to matter. Because we're going to get so much Resolve. We're pretty much going to be unkillable. I'm pretty sure I can tank, like, any of this. Yeah, I can literally sit in anything right now. And as long as you're in the lair, you don't lose your Resolve. You lose your resolve every time you swap, but yeah. Astaroth open. I can farm also a good weapon, which is great. Okay. All right. Blood Moon Breach. We just need like a semi-fucking decent pair. Like, I'm pretty sure I can literally AFK 100%, and he's not gonna kill me. Yep. He can't kill me. It's too much resolve. I mean, I'm pretty low on a resolve right now, too. Like, between my mage generating so much barrier, I can literally stand here. No.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are. Seeing is deceiving.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter, dude. Oh, we got decent pants, maybe? No? Armor, max life, impairment reduction. Could be better. Could be better. Supposedly, by the look of it, Locke will be getting a buff back to meta since it's not performing that well at the moment. That doesn't really mean much, right? Early night from me, gonna get some TV in. Shit. We don't even get some late night Void. I drank last night. You missed it? Oh, shit. I was going to drink tonight. Fuck.
This world in darkness.
I got to be careful when I come back because I lose my resolve stack, so I can't play too crazy until I get them back. But once you have the resolve, though, look at this guy tempting me. I didn't do anything. I'm kidding. Go rest yourself, buddy. I'll just be playing some Diablo. Maybe some WoW later. We'll see. Ow. Holy fuck.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
Ow. What the fuck? Pretty sure a piece of the salad fucking... A piece of the little, like noodles that they put in the salad just got stuck between my teeth and my, gum. Holy fuck. Man. That's why salad is evil? Yeah. The salad isn't responsible for the damage, though. It's a little crouton, you know? It's fucking crazy the amount of damage reduction that this gives us. I can literally stand anywhere and I can't die. Except if I get poisoned, maybe, but... Alright, go back. The only thing that killed you is a boss ability? Okay.
Like the insects you are.
Bowl of coleslaw salad with some chicken peas from Costco. I added half the dressing, but I added a little bit. It's like a Asian style coleslaw salad. I added half the dressing, but then I added a shit ton of sriracha sauce and some Kewpie mayo. And then I dunked the like about like 8 or 9, 7 or 8, I guess, little piece of chicken. No, it's pretty good. Kewpie mayo's bis. I love egg mayo with that.
Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter? Fall into darkness.
Okay. I love egg mayo. I mean, every mayo is egg in it. That's for sure. That's for sure. That's the universal law. The difference is that Kewpie mayo only use the egg yolk. They don't use the whole egg. And they use rice vinegar instead of normal vinegar for the...
Step up to my end. Back to it then.
Step up to my... Fuck. Interesting, yeah. It's a little bit more umami. Does this build goes against Mephisto tanky enough? If I can get a good pair of Blood Moon Breach, I think I could, yeah.
See you again. This realm will be mine.
I can get another 12 stack on the Blood Moon. Yeah, Necromancer is pretty good this season. We're just bugged a lot. So you do resolve stack, right? Boom. And then you do this until you get it to GA, right? Like this. Then you go here. And then you use this until it reaches the resolve stack. Which will make it go to 12. If you're not an unlucky piece of shit. There we go, 12. And that's it. So now, I have less health, less armor, less everything, but I can get an absurd amount.
Here's what remains.
I can get an absurd amount of resolve. Right? What the fuck? Okay. I guess. So now we get we just get an insane amount of we get 12 more stacks of resolve, which makes us even more tanky. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Masterworking. Yeah, so now I can get such a large amount of resolve that I'm pretty much unkillable in most scenarios. Now I just need a new neck. The big issue is getting the resolve to stack that high. Takes a while to get you going, but what's the overall feeling of the patch? Not enough shit was fixed, but some shit was fixed, so I guess it's okay. But we're better than we were, but we're far from what we could be. No, so Blizzard added a new legendary aspect, which pretty much makes every class immortal now, which is kind of stupid. They fix Envil's And they made it completely broken. They made it completely broken. Does my resolve reset? No, it doesn't. What did they fix? So this thing here gives you 4% damage reduction per resolve stack, right? And if you get 12 on every piece, as you can see, I'm at 45. I'm at 45 right now. 45% resolve. Which ends up giving you 96 multiplicative, 0.96 multiplicative damage reduction. Or some shit like that that Shin was explaining. So you cannot get 100%, but you're pretty much close to 90, 95% damage reduction, I guess. I don't know. Which just makes you absolutely immune to almost anything. I could literally sit in any mechanic right now, and I don't think I can die with 46 stacks. Which is kind of crazy. Maybe some Mephisto stuff can kill me, but we're gonna try with 46 stacks, see if Mephisto can kill me. I wonder how block works. If you don't have a shield, can you block? Oh, it shows me how much damage reduction I got, actually. I'm at 89% damage reduction right now. And after a blood wave, I'm at 90%. I think my damage went up and my defensiveness went up because of this, so like it's kind of crazy. I can probably sit in any of these one-shot and just literally take them. Huh. Okay. I have no idea what the fuck directive is. The best support class?
You know where to find me.
I don't think I've ever played a support class, I'll be honest with you. You don't use the cube, you use tempering. So tempering allows you to
born of light and of hatred. And to hatred
you roll it all the way to to a greater affix, which is 5. And then you fully masterwork, and you land the masterwork on the resolve. Oh, fuck me. Until I get my resolve stack, I'm super squishy. Once I get it, though, I'll be pretty much unkillable.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself?
Should be.
World, these people can be
There we go, 46. Should be good.
Hope is an illusion.
So you land, you temper the resolve, then you masterwork it.
You fight so hard
right?
to reveal the truth.
And then it lands at 12. So it's guaranteed. You don't need the cube for this? Yeah.
You impetuous fool!
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
%46 resolve. I don't know how good this is going to be, but...
Already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
What? Okay. Last phase.
So much effort spent. Yet still my waters rise.
I've reached max level, not sure what to do now. Any advice? Farm, war plans.
Wake up.
War plans, my friend.
Mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. No choice but submission. No power but what I allow.
No! Dude! This is the dumbest fucking mechanic ever. The hands prevent you from actually moving through them. So if you get hit on the side of the map, you're dead. All of this fucking talk for no reason, bro.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world
All of this fucking yapping for him to, like,
can be saved?
cheese me the fuck out in a corner.
Hope is an illusion.
All this fucking yapping.
Truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
Isn't he dead, bro? Hello? That's what I thought.
You impetuous fool!
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
His hands are a one-shot no matter what, no matter how much damage reduction you have. It's just a stupid mechanic because they completely block anything from moving through. If the tunnel happens to lock you down in a corner of the map, you're literally just dead. Doesn't feel like there's much you can do about it too, which is fucking stupid.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
As though you could escape. Okay. Alright.
So much effort spent. Yet still my waters rise. Wake up! Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You had no choice.
This first phase here is 100% just if you don't get clapped by the hands.
No power, but I allow.
No! Like, he literally does 2 rows of hands, and on each side there's unavoidable puddle that slows you down. You can literally physically not go through it. Like, how is this fucking fair? Maybe I could have Reaper out of it, but it didn't let me. I'm pretty sure I pressed my keybind and it just didn't do anything. I don't know, dude. It's the dumbest fucking mechanic. I fucking hate those clapping hands. They're so random. Their positioning is so fucking random. And the arena is so much shit that can fuck you up. Pretty much insta-death. I'm not gonna lie, their boss team is it's okay, but like, man. They're so cheesy. Their bosses are so fucking cheesy, dude.
You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it. You impetuous fool!
So fucking cheesy.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Burn from your eyes. I gotta like put myself in the middle of the arena and then figure out a way. You know, I don't know.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You are your mother's
No! What the fuck? I gotta go repair. Did the patch fix Necro bug? It's a fucking mess right now, my friend. I'll be very honest with you. It's the biggest fucking mess I've ever seen. A lot of shit are bugged. A lot of shit are fixed. A lot of shit we have no fucking clue what's going on. We're definitely doing more damage and we're tankier. That's for sure. You know, like, we're definitely doing more damage. And we're tankier because of a new legendary aspect, but outside of that, we got a bunch of shit still not working, including the Golem Aura. Yeah, tons of shit not working correctly.
Hope is an illusion. You fight so hard
Okay.
to reveal the truth.
It's kind of weird right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Refuse to see it.
It's definitely a very interesting... Definitely a very, very, very interesting outcome. We definitely got stronger, but we're still missing a bunch of stuff. We still don't have more minion. They do a little bit more damage, but yeah, outside of that, it's kind of sketchy a little bit.
Be it. You want the truth of what I am.
The more I watch this cinematic, the worse it gets.
Illusions burn from your eyes.
Huh. He's starting to piss me off, I'm not gonna lie. No, you cannot have a GA on a 150 item. GA is a property of Ancestral.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit, this is dumb. I don't know why my damage is so worse than it was.
You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
I don't know why my damage got way lower. I'm assuming the Golem Aura didn't trigger. I have to unsocket, resocket him. Okay. Alright, phase 3. Oh, fuck me.
Effort spent.
You can pause WoW sub?
Still, my waters
Interesting.
rise.
Oh, he's having a lot of bath, bro. That's for sure. He is having a lot of bath.
Wake up.
Wake up. Réveillez, papa.
Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You had no choice
Danny,
but
tantampo.
submission. No power but what I allow.
Dude. I'm so tired of this boss. I could literally not even move after he did his beam. I could literally not physically move out of the fucking mechanic. It's like, what's the... These one-shot cheesy bullshit, dude. They're so annoying. That's all this boss is capable of doing. Why are you trying to kill him now? Because I have not killed him on Torment 12.
One way or another.
I haven't killed him on Max Torment. It's still an achievement that I can get that I haven't gotten yet, so... I thought it would be interesting for me to try to get it. I don't need to, but it would be fun to close out the my journey, you know? I just have to dodge every mechanic perfectly, though. The big issue is definitely that it is extremely difficult to do so because...
You fight so hard to reveal the truth.
Yeah.
And yet you refuse to see it.
Even if you can get to be very tanky and do insane amount of damage, everything that he does is a one-shot. So it makes it extremely fucking painful to try to solo this guy. Everything that he does is a one-shot. Everything.
So be it.
On T10, I skip so much of his mechanic that most of his shit doesn't have time to touch me, so I don't have to deal with it for as long. But because I'm not one-shotting him in Torment 12, he doesn't have time to do most of his... He has time to do so many times his mechanic that opens up the possibility of me dying a lot more. Like, that last phase, I finished it in, like, a couple of seconds. But on Torment 12, I have to... It lasts, like, a good 30, 40 seconds, right? Because it lasts for so long, it exposed me over... Like, it probably lasts a whole fucking minute on Torment 12. So I have to dodge the clappy hands. I have to dodge everything on the ground. I have to dodge just everything way more, right? So...
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
He's officially my most hated boss. I think Lilith was way better. Actually, Lilith was probably just as... Lilith was bad, but this is horrible in terms of like how cheesy the fight feels.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world these people can be saved. Hope is an illusion.
It feels so cheesy, it's insane.
You fight so hard to reveal the truth.
Phase 1 is not too bad. Phase 2, there's like a couple of things I don't like. And then Phase 3, there's so much that kills me. I don't even know where to begin. But you have to do it until you get lucky and all the mechanics are kind of well placed. You can probably do a decent golem build. I was having fun trying to make it work earlier. It was doing okay, but, you know. I wouldn't be as frustrated if I could skip the cinematic. It's just, I'm watching more videos than I'm actually fighting, which means that I don't get to learn. I just have to artificially sit through timers every time, and it doesn't allow me to practice the fight, right? I wish I could just auto-skip all cinematics. That would make this so much less painful than it is. You know? It makes it so fucking rough.
I have already poisoned the waters.
It's just fucking insane how much
Will drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
No! No. What the fuck was that? Okay. We're getting this mechanic now. Okay, can dodge these. Dude, you dodge the head, but the tail still does damage to you. That's the most annoying part, and then you have to dodge it for ages and ages and ages. The blood orb plus like that overlap right there, which is the blood orb plus the tail plus the explosion plus the poison. He does like literally all of his 3 mechanics all at once, and you have no room to dodge anything. I don't know how they expect us to. You have to get like a perfect overlap, but then you have to get a perfect overlap in phase 2. You have to get perfect overlap in phase 3, and if you don't get perfect overlap, you're just dead. It's like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? I guess we're just supposed to be lucky 3 phases in a row. Like, there's probably a place that you can put yourself to dodge these, but you can't come to the conclusion of learning it because you're spending 12 hours watching him speak. You know? Blah, 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 blah. Like, just fucking shut up and die. Jesus. Okay. They all follow you, so the blood, everything follows you. Everything is trying to kill you. Everything is homing and deadly. You know?
So be it.
So be it.
You want the truth of what I am.
You want the truth of what I am. I'm not gonna lie, like, I love the cinematic, I love his voice, but I went from enjoying them to absolutely despising them now. Because they're in the way of me learning the fight.
I have already poisoned
I don't think I got what it takes mentally to do this. I don't think I can sit through here for 30 minutes. Just, I guess I have to pre-start moving for that one, otherwise you're dead. I'm not sure what the fuck I did wrong there. Like, there was so many things that started exploding, and the fact that I wasn't pre-moving for it killed me. Because I couldn't start moving fast enough in time.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? Hope is an illusion.
Okay. I was able to do a pit 120 almost, but I can't even do this boss on T10. I just gotta do everything. I can farm this boss on T10, probably 11. 12, though, is one hell of a fucking fight, dude. But I want to try to do it. There's an achievement for it, so. Ah, come on. Bro. I accidentally hit a keybind. Why am I stuck on the shop window? Fucking close! I'm literally dead. What is this game? Great fucking game, dude. Holy fuck. So if you don't pre-move for this, you're dead.
I have already poisoned the water.
Which is insane.
Soon your kind will drown in my hatred. You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Okay. I'm going to dream about him poisoning the water in the well, dude. I don't know what I'm going to be dreaming about, but it's not going to be pleasant, let me tell you that. Okay, phase 3. We just gotta do the hands correctly. We gotta do the faces and his laser beam. This is gonna be a tough one.
Waters rise. Wake up.
Wake up.
Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You had no choice but
Wake up.
submission.
Grab a brush and put a little makeup. I just got to fade away the shake up.
No power. I allow. Strike at me all you wish.
Ah, fuck.
This flesh means nothing. I am eternal. eternal. I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark. I made you what you are.
Yeah, bitch! You're dead, motherfucker! Your mom sucks! Ugh! Now do it again? How about fucking no? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna go try Lilith, though. Let's go try Lilith.
To break another sword.
GG, that fight sucks. Yeah, it does. Okay. All right. We did the challenge, chat. We did the thing. Okay. Let's go let's go try Lilith real quick. Lilith should be easy mode compared to that. And Torment 12, I don't know. Maybe they juiced her the fuck up, dude. I don't know. Our last phase, she's a bitch, dude. Everything one-shots you. I'll be pretty tanky, though, for the... But, you know. GP, thank you for the 57, my man. Thank you, brother. I gotta resummon my golem every time for the aura. It's kind of fun. Okay. Okay. Okay, phase 2. Okay, that's fine. I can tank that. Okay. Oh, one shot Lilith, Torment 12. GG. Okay. Well, that's it, dude. I think we beat Diablo, chat. Pretty sure we beat Diablo. I just did the 2 hardest fight on the hardest difficulty. There we go. That was Lilith, not Diablo. Yeah, the name of the game is still called Diablo, though. Do-do-do-do-do.
That's it for that piece.
That is okay, what can we do? Can I make... How many jaw do I need? 4 jaw? I need a shit ton of Q, shit ton of Gar. God damn, dude. There's a part of me that kind of want to just do random mythic. How many can I make? 11? Let's do 11 mythic. All right. You guys ready? Wow. What the fuck is this shit, bro? None of them roll with fucking... One of them rolled with GA. What the fuck? So bad. Oh. Ah, god damn it. So I need an Heir of Perdition that has decent GA. I'm not able to get that though.
Step up to my anvil.
At least this is giving me a lot of
Taken apart, melted down.
ancestral. Not too bad. I'll keep some spark. I'll keep enough spark for crafting a singular one if I ever get the mats for it. Yeah, I mean our build, the build is just kind of insane right now, obviously, but doo-doo-doo. We could remove a little bit of damage from the mage. The mages are doing a lot of the heavy lifting right now, though, so. Let's actually go in one of these real quick. Okay. All right. Let's go farm this for a little bit. I think I can AFK for most of this. Going to Lurk, getting ready to visit the doctor. Have a good time, my friend. Hopefully you get some good news. I'm pretty sure I can go grab something to drink while this is happening, right? Am I still alive? Yeah, not too bad. Imagine I came back and I'm dead and I just wasted like one of the best item in the game. Oh, fuck. What is everybody up to in the chat, by the way? What are you guys doing? Are you guys playing Diablo? Are you guys playing World of Warcraft? Are you guys playing other games? Are you guys still at work? What is everybody up to? Doing my best to stop myself from buying a denim jacket I kind of want. Gotta make some choice. Getting everything mythic with my helm. I level alt, time walking. Just got them from work. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Lurking, bro. Eating some smash burgers. Playing The Sims. There's so much more that I could do with this Necromancer. But I kind of feel like we're pretty much done, aren't we? I kind of feel like we're pretty much done, aren't we? I could push the pit, obviously. Try to do like a 25, maybe. But the tower is closed anyway, so I don't really have any reason to push it. So I'm like, do I go play World of Warcraft? Do I go play like League of Legends or some random ass shit? I don't know. I did watch the whole Huntress breakdown. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I thought I was going to go Witch or whatever. Think I might have to do a Huntress. I think I might have to do a Huntress, man. Fuck, that's a lot. That's just having a boss run around just like the Silver Fist, just like... He's dropping his fucking stone pillar on people, man. It's like, what the fuck? No, you can only have one boss. You cannot have multiple of them. You can have a shit ton of minion, but you can only have one boss. Pretty sure. Was I tripped then? Yeah, most likely. You can do the bear, the wolf, and then a bunch of other tame beasts, and then one boss, I think. Pretty sure it's only one boss. So the crazy thing is he does also like a good weapon in main end to do increase amount of damage, and then in the off end you wear the scepter. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to get tanky from there. That's gonna be like the biggest thing, I think. It's like, how do you get tanky? You know? Are companion considered minion? No, they're companions, so you need the new one to unlock companion cap. Yeah, so it's not a... Is it a 1? Maybe it's a 1. But what I'm saying is, are the minion things on the map increasing their damage? Or only companion node increase their damage?
That'll carve up like any other.
Yeah, I know you can unlock companion to have more of the same type. I don't think you can do that with bosses though. I think bosses is still probably limited to one. Palia expansion. Not gonna lie, I have zero motivation to do anything related to Palia. Fine, then Terraria it is. It's like, hey, would you like this pile of shit? No. Aw, too bad. Then you're gonna have to play Terraria because you said you said no to my first suggestion. Then Palia was cool, but I don't think I'll ever play it again. I don't think I'll ever get the excitement for it again. I feel like it was cool when it was like a cool excitement with the entire community, you know? Why the fuck are the pillar being consumed? I never clicked any of them. Are they being consumed automatically, dude? Luxto cake? Yeah, no, that's not even an emote anymore. That's how much we're not gonna play that game again. Aw, damn. I don't know why I just clicked that. I didn't needed it whatsoever. It's fine. I kind of want to do the curse one thing too in PoE. I want to do the minion with the boss and all the wolf and the bear. The bear takes a percentage of your damage, which is insane. Like, god damn.
Easy 2 years.
Mighty, thank you so much, my friend, for the 24 months. Thank you for the big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a scepter, not a one, and companion scale when minion amp. They're only gonna have to start theory crafting a build, but yeah, in the video they use like a shit ton, but you most likely only need 2. Even in a full minion build, you only need 2. So you could probably allocate spirit elsewhere. Yeah, that makes it kind of interesting because it forces you to go with like a big melee weapon in main end, like a big, and then scepter off end, right? How the fuck are they dying, dude? What the fuck is this shit? It forces them to it forces you to go with a big, juicy melee weapon and then the scepter in offend. But, I don't know how you become tanky. I don't know how you just don't. Because you're not going to have a focus for extra energy shield. You don't have a shield for blocking, extra armor. Your pet does take a percentage of your damage, so that's nice. Your bear takes like 30% of your damage. That's cool. Is that enough, though? You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of excited to use the tree also to... Man, I wish I could play right now. Like, that's what I would be doing all fucking evening, dude. But right now, I'm kind of capped on what I can do in Diablo. I beat Mephisto, Torment 12, Lilith, Torment 12. I got 250 Paragon. That was a cool season. I could obviously keep scaling. Like, my gear isn't even that good. I could get better gem. I could do so many more things. Oh, why am I getting overwhelmed right now? Am I getting overwhelmed? I'm not overwhelmed yet, but I feel like shit ain't dying. Yeah, I'm getting overwhelmed. Not killing. $123. I'm pretty sure I got further than that at some point. But whatever. Okay. Whatever. You leave this area, you can go back, right? Yeah, I think so, but you have a chest and a blacksmith. I can't push the pit or the leaderboard. They closed the fucking pit. There's literally nothing to do right now. They closed the tower. Boom, 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 boom. Time to do it all on hardcore. Kind of stupid that you can't. Your pet doesn't pick up the tuning prism.
Feeling lucky, mainland? Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Mephisto on a hardcore sounds like great fun. Sounds like a great way to stop playing the game rapidly, yeah. Okay. Well, we did pretty good here. Did a lot of gold back.
A legendary. Yeah, not too bad.
Not too bad. I have returned. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back, my dude. Nice.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Okay, weapon. Good chance. Necro Pit 150 now? Maybe with Blood Wave, but not with Minion, that's for sure. I don't even think we can with Blood Wave, maybe. I don't know. How you doing, side effects? Jesus Christ. I'm about to... I don't think they're gonna patch Seer Reach Farm. If they do, they prevent everybody from getting gem while everybody got their gem. I don't think they're ever touching that shit for the rest of the season. 100% for sure. Dude, what the fuck? I'm at like 2,000 Forgotten Soul on this stupid ass fucking weapon. Ooh, I'm about to ult F4, brother. Holy sh. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ.
Anyone ask, tell them it's from Skovos.
I don't think they're ever gonna patch that thing. I'll be honest with you.
Beautiful, no?
All right. Weapon damage, intelligence, max life, shadow damage multiplier, critical strike chance 250. All of what I just did is for nothing. Yeah, well, it was a fun time. It was some fun time. Can you link build by chance? It's on my YouTube channel. It is on my YouTube channel, my friend. All right. Good luck, man. I hope you have some good odds. We're closing this giveaway in 42 subs. As soon as we get the 42 subs, we close it, and when we wrap it, that's it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go play WoW a little bit. Boop 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 ba beep boop. I think we're gonna go play some World of Warcraft. Try it out for free at worldofwarcraft.com. Rated 2 for teen. Rated 2 for teen. Okay. Think we're gonna go do that shit. A little bit of World of Warcraft. Wife and I are looking into getting bikes to ride around. Wait. Oh shit, my Twitch chat is super delayed. I was like, what the fuck? Swiftar said that to me like a million years ago. Or he's getting senile and repeating himself. And no, that was just my Twitch chat being delayed. Yeah. I swapped over to my other chat to reset something. And it was stuck like an hour ago. Great stuff. All right. Let's do some profession shit real quick. Make sure all of them are good to go. Make sure they're good to go. Okay. Okay, we're good. When's the StarCraft 2 stream? I fucking wish. I knew how to play that game. Hi. Probably should sell these, honestly. I don't think they're gonna... Yeah, maybe I can fucking... Yeah, that's what I thought. 69 entrants? Ehehe. One of the vet surgeon recognize my WoW shirt today. I said I was a streamer, and he asked for my handle, and I said Luxtos. Good luck. Play it cool, Lux. You're also ginger now. Wait, what the fuck did I just read? What the hell did I just read? What happened to me now? Why am I ginger? What's going on? Help! All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Help! What is being ginger a problem? It's not a problem. It's just, I don't understand why it's happening to me. Gingers have souls? Of course they do. Of course they do. Service requested. Okay. Few work orders. There you go. Bloodbath board is empty on your Paragon. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna have to do... I want to try to go do the raid today on my DK. I think we didn't manage to do it yesterday, right? Did we? What did it... No, I don't think we killed it on the DK, right? We tried, but... Mythic board? No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's literally 5 board right here. None of them are empty. Mythic endgame. You had to sell the last one, so technically you can say you sold your soul. That's pretty good. Why am I at 72 treaties? Like, am I ever gonna run out of these? I'm good until the end of the expansion. Jeez. Okay. An impromptu heroic clear. Thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. I don't think I need heroic, though. But I appreciate the offer. Thank you for thinking of me. I don't think I can gain anything from doing heroic. I'm mostly looking for mythic gear. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're chill. Okay. Hey Lux, how did you get that resolve aspect? You just gotta get it. There's no way to get specific resolve aspect, you just have to have it. So. The tokens are 100%, which is why we're doing it. The Void Core. Oh, I'm not there yet. I haven't even completed the quest to get the full forge yet. Sadly. I would have totally joined. But I need to finish the stupid quests. Is the quest account-wide? Like, if I unlock the forge on my Warlock, is it going to be available on my DK afterward? I think so. Okay. Because I started it with my Warlock. Oh, is the progress account wide? So if I do, like... I don't know. So I got one... Like, so I don't have the Void thing unlocked yet. But I got... I'm at 4 out of 6 or 5 out of 6. So I could continue on my DK or whatever. It doesn't matter. I need to do shit on every character, so... Doesn't really matter too much. I'll finish it on the Warlock. I'll go do a couple Keystone. Okay. I'm kind of craving Keystone on my Warlock anyway, so. I'm kind of craving Keystone on the Warlock. Affliction is like super fucking addicting right now. So, using the forge... I gotta figure out something. Alright, there we go. Cool. Log out. Ah, shit, I forgot to do my mail. Ba-ba-ba. World of Warcraft. Unholy and Affliction. Okay. Unable to connect. Alright, we're chill, we're chill. We're chill, we're chill. What's the add-on that gives you the extra option in your option menu? The extra option in your option menu. What do you... I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, fuck. Teleport menu, that's what it's called. Teleport menu is the name. Okay. Okay. Close this out. Let's go complete this quest. I'm just doing all my profession stuff for the week. I didn't have time to do it yet. I got cursed with a 9 key this week because I didn't do my 10 last week. Oh, no. Oh, no. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Kind of sucks. Needed to do one more real quick. Okay. Shopping list. There we go. Sweet. Come on. There you go. There you go. Okay, beautiful. Have you seen that 150... Have you seen the 150 pit that Necromancer can do? Which build? Is it blood? Is it Blood Wave? I feel like this season is kind of fucked already just because of the whole resolve change they just did. It's like, I don't know. It's weird a little bit. I feel like every build is the same right now. Everybody's going to do overpower, resolve. Definitely weird. I don't know where they're going with this. I feel like they haven't tested any of the change. Everybody's going to have the same homogenous build. You're grinding? Yeah, we're chilling, man. Played some Diablo all day. I killed Mephisto, Torment 12, Lilith, Torment 12. We got to 250 Paragon. I pretty much hit all of the goals that I wanted for Diablo 4. And I felt like, you know what? Let's just go chill on World of Warcraft. Do some profession stuff. Do some keys. Wrap up the day. You know, like hang out with the folks. You know, why not? Wrap it up. I could try to push the pit, but it's not really, like, possible to do the tower anymore, so it's kind of like, what's the point? The tower is locked right now, so. Not much else we can do. You know? Not much else we can do right now, so I kind of achieved most of the goal I wanted to get. I think for the rest of the night, we're most likely going to do a little bit of WoW. Get ourselves hyped up as well for some... Path of Exile. I could do maybe some variety tonight, like maybe some League or some shit. I don't know. Or not. Maybe I just do WoW until I'm bored. I just do some WoW until I'm bored. I'm addicted to my blood DK since the buff, really. Are they just, what did the buff do, like damage? Death Strike never felt so good? Oh, really? What did they do? Oh, really? More healing? It just feels a lot better. Patch for Void Core drop. I don't know. Did they do anything in that regards? Okay. All professions wrapped up. Almost. I think I did Rogue yesterday. I think I did most of my main characters, right? They made it drop 100%. It drops 100% from bosses now, right? Oh, from M plus 10, it's 100%? Oh, shit. So you just farm the shit out of everything and you're good to go. Everything is good on Rogue. All right, I think I'm good on all of these now. So let's go do some keys on Warlock then, and let's unlock our potential. 3K Raider IO are flooding the M Plus channel right now. Oh, fuck. Gonna have to... I need to finish the fucking thing, dude. I don't even have the Void Core finish. Let me go finish it. Alright, let me go do some keys. I think I'm just missing... if I'm not mistaken... I mean, ideally, I would just go kill a boss in... where is it? Can I just go finish this in LFR? There we go. Let's give it a shot. I just need to kill 2 boss. And then I can finish my void thing. %100% from Marika would be a chance. No, not the Void Core. So I'm not done with the Forge itself. Because I wasn't playing for a week or 2 when Diablo came out. So I missed the whole week of the Forge. Yeah. It's not even active right now, yeah. I wonder if the time walking counts. You have to complete 2 whole time walking. I think it's faster to do 2 bosses, right? Not sure. I just need to complete this and I'm done. Oh, for the shard drop? Okay. Doo-doo. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna queue for this and wait for that. And then after 2 boss, I'll leave and be done with it, I guess. Bye. Okay. Ooh, some purple light. I like the mood. I like the mood. Okay. I don't think for AoE bosses, I think, isn't shared faith better than when you kill a target, it's tortured soul to run? Huh. Both suck, I guess. Had to see it. Yeah, you can change the light, you can do whatever. Pretty cool. So, does a crafting item that gets boosted in the forge goes to the same item level as the other weapon, or they both just get +9, which means that the crafted falls short a little bit? They fall short? Not gonna lie, that's a sick-ass mog. Too bad it's a male blood elf, though. Alright. Only level to 295. I don't know if it's worth me getting another weapon than this. I guess I would have to try to bonus roll that weapon from... I'm on a bonus roll this week anyway. I should probably try to kill the first boss on Myth. Oh, did I do the first boss on Mythic? On this game? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, we did. We have a Mythic Vault. Nice. Then I'm just gonna have to spam a shit ton of... Oh, I haven't even opened my... Oh, no, I have opened my vault. I know what's in it. I'm just waiting to do my raid to figure it out. Okay, so let's do this LFR bullshit here. Let's get this done. As soon as it pops. Boom. Fishing trainer. You can fish in that fake one? Oh, that would have been nice. Whisper of the Void. Weapon, not whisper. Did I ever get the full PvP set? No, I think I don't have it yet. I'm missing like a little bit of rating, I think. This one is kind of sick. But I don't have a good weapon to go with it. I guess that's not bad. So, this is one of the... Once you make a set like this and you forgot to select the right slot for it, you're fucked. It's so funny. Isn't there like a... I thought that plumber was supposed to give us like a suggestion of icons. Okay, let's go kill these fucking bosses. I just need to unlock the void, the thing. It's actually kind of a sick weapon. I wonder if I could have it have a more orange glow to make it fit better, maybe? Fell Shather. What the fuck is that? The Flame of Ragnarok. Dude, nothing is... Ah! Get... I left during an escalation to spend in town. I went back. Now I can't loot any of them. Wonderful. An escalation. And... What do you mean you can't loot any of them? I'll try Golem Bill with my crit, with my gear. 13 trillion crit looks nuts. Yeah, you can probably do some cool stuff. I spent 2.5, went back in. Now I can't pick the rest of them. You can't pick the rest of them because you're capped again. Check your inventory. You're probably capped again. There's probably so much on the floor that you need to go spend 2,000 for 500 again. That happens a lot. That happens a lot. I have 0. I still can't loot any more, even in new chests. I have never had that bug happen. Are you sure you have 0? Like 100% sure? Because usually the only reason you can't loot more is because you're kept. I've never had the bug where... Sorry, chat. Fuck. Padding. Can somebody grab threat? That clip of Lux sneeze 487. I do sneeze a lot. Wow, my team can't play tic-tac-toe. Holy shit. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna do a LFR, dude. Go, it's gonna be faster. Yeah, fuck me, it's gonna be faster. Fuck not. I think I might be done with D4, not killed the T12, but I've gotten further than any season before. Yeah, I think I'm good on Diablo 2. Right now, most builds are going to end up being the same. Most builds are going to end up being the same. It's all going to be overpower and resolve stacking. Did the tank just, on purpose, pull the boss? I think he just did. Did he try to wipe us or some shit? Not sure what's going on, but anyway. I had a really good time with Diablo, but I think I don't really have any goals. Most builds are just going to be resolve over power stacking. Nothing else really matters much. I think I'm just going to cozy out in World of Warcraft until PoE comes out. Necromancer is still heavily bugged, so that's kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna smash some keys until PoE. I might end up, yeah, probably. I would love to do a... I would love to do a Unholy DK guide. I think a lot of people would like that. Okay. We got one of these down that should, yep, I just need 2 more, and I'm good. 1 more, sorry. So 1 boss, and then I leave this fucking hellhole. I was thinking of playing some Overwatch today, but I might leave it. I do have a... maybe a little game of League or some shit. I don't know. Probably not a good idea. I mean, I'll finish what I have to do with World of Warcraft, I think. I miss HOTS, but every time I play HOTS, I feel like it's missing too much of League of Legends. And by that, I mean, like, the XP grind, the gold grind, like, not the XP, but the RPG aspect of HOTS is missing out compared to League of Legends, in my opinion. Like, the game ends up being stale because you... I don't know how to explain it. The game ends up being a little bit stale because you end up, like... you end up not having much to do in laning phase, so... I really want to try to learn the jungle. Learn the mid as well, could be fun. Mid looks really, really fun, but it's all about the... it's all about that lane farming, that stuff. I like the idea of a controlling objective, but I realize that one of the things that I find the most enjoyable in MOBAs is the mini RPG. Leveling, getting new abilities, upgrading abilities, getting gold and getting gear. Like, it's like a mini MMO, like a speedrun MMO, you know? That's, I realize that that's one of my favorite thing in there. Easily. That is easily my favorite thing. Yeah, fuck Dota. League is cool, though. League is nice. Dota's nice, but it's like it's too complicated, man. Too many mechanics with creep, lane blocking, jungle, and like it's too much. League is much more straightforward. It's still very complex, but much more straightforward. You know? Dota, the problem is like definitely, you know, League is nice. You get like 30 minutes, 40 minutes max top. They do a turbo mode, which is fun though. Turbo Dota 2, it increased gold XP gain. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Lost Ark was great, man. We played a shit ton of that. Lost Ark was really, really fun. Okay. Oh, he died. Okay. I'm actually done with this quest. I can leave. Oh, we got a Dawn Mana Flusk. Nice. Leave group. We'll get Deserter. Don't care. Wow, nice. Transfigured a staff, and I got 26 quality, but it wasn't unmodifiable, so I transfigured again and hope to get Gem Strength. And I got a total of 54 attack speed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, there we go. The Forge Ascend complete. Okay, so now I need 15 charges. Is that what it is? 15 Void Essence? Huh? This, collect 15 Void Essence from monster around Void Storm. Oh. That's the world quest. Never mind. So there's no quests regarding this? You just get the core and then you can go use them? Ah, shit. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Combine 5 Ascendant Void Shard. Okay. So I have 0 right now. Oh, no, that's 1. Okay, so you get 1. And now I need another one, and then it gives me an item that allows me to upgrade. Okay. And I get 1 per key, is what you guys are saying, but it's also 1 per boss. So a quick, heroic full clear gets you, gets the job done, pretty much. Heroic and mythic rate is 100%. Okay. Yeah. Plus, is this a group with fucking 3? No. Okay. Shit ton of warrior. All right. Which key was this? Seat. Yeah. And plus and higher, also 100%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Pretty good. Not gonna lie, I'm craving some Affliction key right now, so I'm gonna go indulge into that. Gonna get some sleep. Have a good night, brother. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Ba-ba-bam. Okay. Does it need to be fully upgraded before you can Ascended Shard it? Assuming, yeah, right? Whoops. Okay. Easy damage. Affliction and AoE is just fucking dumb, dude. Okay. Have a good night, my friend. Rest well. Oh shit, we gotta do this stupid mechanic. Yeah. I forgot it's an 11. Should make it easy though. I'm really happy that Tank got their marking tools, man. Now the only thing they need to do is they just need to make it so that you can customize the route. Imagine if you could. That would be sick. I could have banned. Next one, I'll banish one. Okay. Fuck. That knockback fucks me up on that fight, but it's good. Should be an option for low key. That would be kind of sick. Stacking the shadow. Nice stun right on the puddle, too. There we go. Nice. Very good. I'm slightly doing a lot of damage, but that's okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Mark round, you want to go? Yeah, you could just like target a bunch of monster, or even imagine if you go in some kind of a trial ground where every monster just gets one-shotted, right? But the tool would only be for you to mark, to make a route. So every monster that you pull in the order that you pull them in while in that dungeon would result in creating a route. So you could literally make the pull in that dungeon as you want them to happen, and it would record what you're doing in the dungeon. So you could go in a dungeon where, you know, you could pull this whole pack together, and it would create like a marking tool or whatever. Or even you could play as an orb, and the orb would allow you to like mark all the monster. Like it would be an invisible orb, and you would have two buttons. One button would be like, you know, like to confirm a pull. The other one would be to mark enemies. So you would be an invisible orb that walks through the whole dungeon. And then you could click monster, do mark, 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 and then you press number 2. That would save it as a group. And then, dude, I would make this happen in a heartbeat. And then you could go through the dungeon. It would save the layout that you did, And then the next time that you enter the dungeon, you can pick that layout, and it would color code monster with the aura based on the pull that you did. So if you do like first pull, it's like slightly yellow. The second one is like red. The other one is yellow, and then it alternates the color. So you know which pack to pull together. If they're the same color, you know they need to be pulled together. That would be maybe like repeating, maybe like 5 different color that it would repeat over and over throughout the dungeon. So that way you would see at first glance which pack needs to be pulled together, which mobs you're pulling together, and you could create your own route doing it this way. And you could do it like with in-game tools. That would be sick. Because by doing it this way, they wouldn't have to create any UI or any crazy shit for it. Like it would be like, you just go in the dungeon and you mark monster, you know? That would be sick. Just an idea, just a random idea. Just a random idea. Okay. Not too bad. I'm kind of addicted to Affliction and Keystone, man. It's like so fucking fun. It's so fucking fun. It's funny though, because people do different routes than what they have. Like they activate the route, but they ultimately do different shit. Kind of cool. You know. Oof, I don't like all this skip, though. That is a lot of fucking skip. Actually, we're fine. Should be great. Should be okay. It's always scary because... But it should be far enough. I hate, like, you know, people ass pulling during a boss, but we shouldn't get anywhere close to these. I'm gonna keep cooldown for boss, I think. Okay. Okay. They can't do basic stuff? Yeah, I mean, they can do some stuff, okay. But this boss has AF, you literally spam seed the entire fucking time. There's nothing else for you to do. It does insane amount of fucking damage. Ridiculous. That is a... Ah, shit. Okay. If Tank would have walked over the orb, would it have soaked the, So we wouldn't have had the explosion then? Dude, what the fuck? Affliction on this fight is so fucking good. God damn. I just feel like I'm going like 100% of the time, like my damage just doesn't stop. Yeah. Very nice. I wish we had damage meters in Diablo. On the target dummy, that would be cool. Okay. You can let agony fall off. It doesn't really matter that much. That's all. It's 20% ace when we break these. It's crazy. Okay. Beautiful. How many of you guys are still playing Diablo? How many are enjoying some WoW right now? Anybody waiting for PoE also? PoE, I think, is going to be sick. Don't remember me being this excited for a PoE league, but I was really excited for this Diablo 4 expansion, man. I'm not going to lie. It was a good X-Pack. PoE room, PoE. Just doing keys. Just ran Nexus Point with Wolf Disco from Liquid was my tank. Holy shit, that's pretty dope. That's pretty good. Wolf Disco. Gonna pop some defensive here because this fucking pack hurts. Not sure why, but it fucking does. Is it these Void Callers? Yeah. These little piece of shit. They fucking hurt. Why am I dying? I didn't hit an orb. I don't understand this pull, man. Like, it just destroys me. I would have done the other pack first. Because we're going to trigger the boss. Got my car loan fully paid off today. Fuck yeah, dude. That's good. I got an Hydra build going. That's been fun. Been trying to farm gear in Diablo, but I have no idea what I'm doing. It's okay. Take your time. It's a great game. What character are you doing keys on? Rogue? Put in vacation for it. Huey's gonna be sick, man. Yeah. Okay. Yeah? Have you been doing sub assassination outlaw? What's the big one right now? Oh fuck, I just got hit by an orb. That's my bad. People play Outlaw for push. I like sub sin. I've always liked Assassination. There's too many moments that are frustrating with Assassination that Subtlety doesn't have to deal with, though. Subtlety doesn't need re-stealth. It doesn't need its main target to stay alive. It doesn't need, like, anything, dude. It just... Assassination, like, if everything doesn't go your fucking way, it feels like you're struggling so much. Or... even you're not necessarily struggling, but it feels like you're being penalized if you don't get re-stealth, if you don't get this, if you don't get, you know? It does get interesting. Oh, that was a nice little key. I did 40% of the damage. Not too bad. The group was good, though. Like, everybody, like, the healing's good. Even though I'm doing insane amount of damage compared to everybody else, everything's going well. Normally, when you're doing this much more damage, it's usually not a good sign, but they've been playing really, really well, so I got nothing to say. Let's just see if they can do this mechanic correctly, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. If we can do this well, and then Bloodlust. Have we Bloodlust ever, actually? Oh, yeah, we have the Hunter. Okay. If we can do this mechanic correctly, then we'll be... Holy shit, we didn't get it. We almost had it, though. Almost. Almost, chat. We got it. Okay, Bloodlust. Alright, not too shabby. Could have been worse. If we bloodlusted before, like, oops. If we bloodlusted before, we would have done even better. We bloodlusted a little bit late here. It's okay though. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da. If I had a bonus roll, that would be sick. I need the staff from here, Mythic. Hi, GG's, boys. Okay, so we got our first Void Shard. Nice. GG's. Alright, that was fun! Not too bad. So now I need to do this until I get 5, and then I can upgrade an item, and then holy shit. Okay. I feel like doing a quick heroic would probably be the way to go, though.
Join in the chat for a chance
Now I
to
kind of
win.
get it, but, you know.
Good luck, everyone.
I'll give you guys a raffle, 120 chat. Get in there, exclamation mark join. Less than 45 seconds. Let's get in there. Mythic Seal Drop, garbage, of course. Of course, garbage. Oh shit, we got the darkness bug again. Sky Reach, maybe? I don't know. I feel like a full heroic clear could be nice. Would give me a lot of sparks. Raid. Heroic Void Spire. Fast Run Void Shard. Yo, Zerizion, thank you so much for the Prime for 13. Corvix Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. Is there a raid boss defeated 0-0, right? Something like that. Fresh guild group. I don't want to fucking struggle, bro. I don't want to fucking struggle, bro. Time to leave. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out today. Really do appreciate it. Have a good one, buddy. Rest well, be well. Rest well, game well, sleep well. Eat well. All the good stuff. Yeah. I feel like I'm not gonna... feel like it is not working. Fresh guild group looking for tank. Go in for a first skill as Kronos Guild, recruiting healer and DPS. Okay. Doom, doom. Have a good one, Ross. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get invited that quickly on this guy because I don't have all fights on this, but on main. These runs are pretty tough to get into because I don't have the Okay, I guess we're just doing keys then. I mean, I need to do 1,000,000 keys anyway. It doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really fucking matter, does it? If I get invited to anything, obviously. Should be chill, though. Warlock is pumping. I could start pumping keys, though. Try to get some 13, 14, 15. Try to get my Raider IO up. That would be great, but... I got the weird dark filter again. I don't know why that's happening. This is my first time watching. What are Luxbucks for? Luxbucks is a currency that you earn by watching the stream, and then the more you watch it, the more you accumulate it, and then they can be used for giveaways, literally. So right now, for example, we still have a Lord of Hatred Deluxe giveaway. This is the 8th copy that I do of this giveaway. And every Luxbucks that you have is a ticket inside the giveaway that you can enter. So every time I go AFK, I do a little raffle. Right? Every time I go AFK, I do a little raffle. And then people can enter the raffle, get some Luxbucks, get some extra bucks. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. And then every 5 minute that you watch, you know, every 5 minute that you watch, you get more Luxbucks added to your account. So many DC this season in World of Warcraft or Diablo? No, I don't want to do OCE. Da, da, da. Where's my fart? Did it play? Did it not play? Did you guys heard it or not? It didn't play? Interesting. I don't know why that does that. Holy shit, the invites for keys are tough. Hopefully, that was a good explanation of what Lux Boxes are and what you can do with them. You know? Yeah. Dude, I just want to get invited to a fucking key. Yeah, I think too many people are running keys for the shard, but still, my main is like 3.5. It's crazy. Might have to run my own keys, though. I might have to. It's just that, yeah. Tanks are pretty rare, too, so I don't want to sit in queue for 12 hours waiting for a tank either. You know? How you doing, Nikki? How do I see how many I have? So you can either go on the giveaway page or simply do !Luxbox. Okay. God damn, dude. I've been enjoying Diablo. I haven't played before playing Warlock. Nice. This is why I hate keys. I just want to do the solo stuff. I like keys. It's just that I took a little bit of a break on my Warlocks, so I'm not, like, caught up. But I love keys. I just hate that people are this fucking picky. Because I know I can top meters onto every single one of these. Easily. You know? I know I can top meters on most of these. Easily. And I know, you know, but you know, it's just people are people, you know? I like pugging keys, though. I like it. I just gotta keep up my score high enough. You know? If I was on my DK right now, I would get invited to every single one of these, you know? Yes. Maybe I need to push my rating. 12 is the worst spot because maybe I could look for some 13, 14 or some shit. Actual push keys. Because push keys would have less people inside of them. I guess. I don't know. Different stroke for people. It is a choice at the end of the day. Yeah. I love pugging. It makes the experience unique, challenging, fun. I feel like running with guildies or dedicated people makes it predictable. You know? It's just that I haven't kept up with my damage, with my Raider IO. So my DK, I pushed him high enough, so he's getting invited into most shit very easily. I like the chaotic nature of it, yeah, for sure. It's just that every time I take a break, it's tough coming back. I'll try to see if I can get into at least like 14, 15. Start pushing my score a bit. It's okay. I'll give it a little bit more time. People are inviting Demo, man. I wonder if because I'm AF, people, but AF fucking pumps, dude. Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start pumping higher keys on this guy, otherwise I'm never gonna get invited to anything. Okay. Come on. Get me in there. Get me in there. You got better luck with pugs than your old guild? Yeah, sometimes running with guildies can be a running with guildies can be a blessing, but it can also be a curse. You know, gotta be careful. I'm gonna start adding something to my note, I guess, because the problem is I can't add anything to my note. Because it's auto-queuing me. Fuck. I have to edit. Just need a tank friend? Yeah. It's not letting me put the note. Fuck. I gotta do another step then, I guess. Persist. Automatically focus the note text box and sign up. Confirm. I think it's this, right? Let's do something like that. $3.5K on main. Shit like that. Doesn't seem to do much. Okay. Finally. Jesus. All right. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what I can do. Pushing 15 with my demo. This one is Algatar, sorry, my favorite dungeon in the world, in the whole wild World Web. Just 2 left for Brazil. My DK is full like 16 and shit. Even an 18 key. But for some reason, yeah, Warlock was struggling getting in there. It's okay. We got this. Once we get at least one of these done, it's gonna get easier to get invited afterward. It's just getting the first one, and then afterward, like people see like, oh, he's done a 14. Okay, let me get him to another 14, and then, you know. Thank you for the feast. Oh shit, we got a little feast. All right, let me show you how it's done. Let me show you how it's done. Okay, let's go. You just gotta get it rolling, you know? You just gotta get the ball rolling. So now I just have to hope that this group is, everybody in here seems pretty good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're gonna go for 3% crit. This key is gonna be easy. They added a minute to it too, so it's gonna be a real fucking joke. It's gonna be a real fucking joke. We still have the darken filter, I think, though. Kind of weird, but it's okay. I don't know if the casters or the melee attack are worse here. What do you guys think? Probably the melee attack on tank, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Putting the curse. Easy. Okay. Poor Frost Mage, man. Can't do anything as a Frost Mage in here. Too much movement, can't Blizzard. Hopefully he pumps bosses, though. You know? Hopefully he pumps bosses, because holy shit. Red Pally's pumping. His Frost AoE profile not that good. It's really pretty good, but if he's playing a Blizzard build. If he's playing a Blizzard build. He's getting kited too much, you know? I got it, boys. I'm still on, Omni Freak. What's up, my friend? Affliction and Warlock. Best class in the biz. Easy. Chill, rough day. Time to slaughter some demon. Fuck yeah, my man. Okay. Easy game, easy life. Slaying demons, man, it's the best cure for a rough day for sure. Or blasting keys, kind of fun too. You know? Oh. Paladin got greedy. Boo! Be whoop. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. Look at that damage, bro. Okay. What are you going to be playing in Diablo? Which class are you blasting right now, Omni Freak? I think next pull we use CDs. CDs nuts for sure. This pool can be deadly, but I think we'll be fine. Gonna reduce the attack speed with some weakness. Because these can be scary a little bit, but it seems like they're fine. Can't get a break from Warlock. I open all my Whisper cache for Barbarian. Oh shit, nice. I actually killed Mephisto, Torment 12, and Lilith, Torment 12 today. So I'm pretty much okay with Diablo 4 right now, but... I mean, I pretty much achieved everything I wanted to achieve. I could push Pit, but they kind of disabled the Pit, so... There's also a shit ton of bug from the patch, but they did fix a lot of bugs, so that's not too bad. Ton of new stuff. It was fun today. Blasted Diablo all day long. And now I decided to go forward and get my Warlock keyed out. You know? The pit is working? Yeah, I'm in the tower, yeah. The tower is blocked. If you want to push... So I'm assuming we're gonna time wrap on the other dude. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, interesting. If I get stuck here, it's kind of stupid. I fucking hate this as a caster. It's fucking stupid. Okay, yeah, the pit is working. It's the tower that isn't. Okay. Just wanted to make sure everybody was going to get it. So. Okay, we're cool. Cool down. All the big stuff. Yeah, Diablo was really, really fun. I achieved most of the goal I wanted to achieve, so I think I'm pretty good now. I think I'll push WoW for the rest of the week. Maybe more Diablo. If they fix Golem Aura or Necromancer, I'll go back, but in the meantime, man, just not even having Golem Aura is just pissing me off on Necromancer right now a little bit, so. Yeah, I mean, Diablo is the kind of stuff that you kind of go with the flow with the season, and then you check like what you can do, and you know, you end up developing your goal as you go. The biggest and baddest boss right now in the game are like Mephisto and Lilith, Torment 12, which I both killed today. So like I think I'm good with that, you know. I think I'm pretty good, you know. Definitely want to make sure I don't fall behind too much in World of Warcraft, and then be ready for PoE. Dude, I'm so hyped for PoE. They literally just announced a... They literally just announced, they did a video recap of Huntress with Spirit Walker with like a full minion build on it, full companion build. And it looks absolutely fucking insane. Dude, why is this thing not fucking dying? Holy shit, kill it. I can't drop a mythic seal. They're tough to get. They're not even good for my Necromancer, so I don't even want them. Weirdly enough. Yeah. Three tune and pit 120 mythic charm, no zero mythic charm drop. It mostly dropped from Mephisto, Torment 10, 11, 12, and from mythic armament from Undercity. It doesn't really drop from pit that much. Fuck. I didn't get heal after the... I could have health stone, but for some reason it didn't work when I pressed it. I literally pressed my health stone and it didn't work. Fucking sucks. I could have defensive too. I think I fucked up. Health stone here definitely works, so that's good. Yeah, Mephisto's the greatest source and mythic armament from now on. It seems like I've heard people say they got like a shit ton from them. As of, like this last patch. There was literally someone this morning that got 4 from a mythic armament, so. You know. I only got 1, and I got like, I literally only have 1 ever. And I made 4 characters that reach 120 pit. And I killed Mephisto a shit ton of, like, it's fucking, they're insanely fucking rare. And I only have 1 to show for it. And only 1 for my druid. I've killed him like maybe 5 times plus 1 time on 5 time on tier 10. 5 or 6 time on tier 10, 1 on tier 12. Never got me one. The only one that I got ever was from a goblin while doing a Helltide. That is the only mythic charm I ever got, was a random ass goblin during a Helltide. But earlier today somebody said they did a mythic Undercity and they got 4 apparently. Who knows? I don't know, man. But I'm pretty much good right now. I got my characters where I wanted them to be. I got my characters where I wanted them to be. Is there a way to track battle res, boys? Some add-ons do it. Otherwise, if you're a class that has battle res, you can see it easily. Could definitely not have released if I was the paladin. Don't release.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't know why the fuck we keep releasing, man. We're just trolling here. This key was literally doable, and now, I don't think this... maybe it is still doable, but there's a high chance now that we don't succeed because of those insane fucking release instead of... insane release instead of those... instead of letting us B-res. If Paladin didn't release, then we would have had enough DPS to finish the pull, then Healer wouldn't have died. Gnome, thank you for the gift to my man. Taking care of the community. Thank you, brother, with the massive support. Paladin is pumping some damage. What the fuck? How the fuck am I at 2 right now? Holy shit. I think we just need one trash afterward. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Thank you. Big love, man. Gnome, I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Cool. Me is a mage. We're not cool enough to revive people. Okay. Nice key, boys. First 14 on the Warlock. First 14 on the Warlock. Not bad. Feisty, hello! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That was a decent group. That was pretty decent. Okay. Very nice. So that's gonna help my resume, my Keystone resume, hopefully. GG's. All right. You missed my joke? I was playing some HOTS. It was buggy because the enemy, Anuba Rock. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, we recovered well from the death. That was not too bad. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, that was not too bad, honestly. Not too shabby.
Who said Blizzard games don't have bugs?
All right. Okay. I was playing a ROM and it gave me a noob twice in a row. Not bad. I don't think I've ever played a ROM. I don't think I've ever played a ROM. You have 13,000 of them played? Jesus Christ, my friend. All right. I think it's late enough, chat. I am gonna go chill and relax and wind down a little bit, go get some card stuff done, and do some chores, some dishes, you know, just chilling, hanging out, having a good time. I love every single one of you, chat. Thank you for watching today. Hopefully you had a beautiful stream. Hopefully you had a beautiful time with me. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for chatting. I'll be back tomorrow morning, and we're going to blast together. We're probably going to be playing World of Warcraft all day tomorrow. It's going to be fun. We're going to do some keys, try to upgrade finally some of our pieces of gear, and we're probably going to ride that cozy World of Warcraft boat until the release of Path of Exile 2. New thing, new time, new fun stuff. Love you all, chat. Have a beautiful rest of your night. Take care, be well, game well, and have a good time. Have a good rest of your night. See you all tomorrow morning. Bye-bye, my friend. Thank you for the big love and support again.
For a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.